be tragic, but it never seems boring. Brings out the worst and the best in me. This is a story for the darkest ambition. It is a tale of vanity. Two foolish lovers and some hasty decisions. A little sex and insanity. Take a look inside his journal. Ballads, odes, and epigrams. Got me hooked, I'm his eternal elegy and a slaughtered lamb. He's been a scheming, he's a demon of reason. He's misery and I'm his biggest fan. I'll keep on singing to the tunes that seem pleasing. Looks like I'll dance though at his command. I've read the writing and resisting is futile. I'm going down in history. We've hit the deadline and the editing's brutal. We'll win, lose, it's his victory. Take a look inside his journal. Ballads, odes, and
Reach out with your heart, and you will find me. My love I will give you, the force will be with you, you'll see. Dear Daddy, I'm everywhere with you. Just close your eyes, that's where I will be. Go on, I'm still yours. The storm and the more, it's your destiny. But it'll always be me and you. We will always be a clan of two. So when you are feeling blue, you're not forgotten. I will always be in Grogu, even when I'm with Master Luke. And someday soon I'll come home from Force Kindergarten. Someday soon I'll come home from Force Kindergarten. Blood horns forever, from now till whenever I come home.
Black wings beat there near the glass of my window. Shattered sound jars something in my mind as I watch them flying high and low, playing games with others of their kind. Ravens adorning their wings with shards of pictures tumbled in like rocks and boulders, magic messages which cloud my mind. Thought and memory set upon my shoulders, see what's seen by others of their kind. Ravens searching for secrets in the night. Ravens gathering wisdom in their flight. Beats his wings and now we have a shoreline. So it's said in the collective mind. Making worlds is a bird divine, bringing water to the humankind. Ravens bones beat there near the glass of my window. Shattered sound jars something in my mind as I watch them flying high and low, playing games with others of their kind. I remember my first character with some affection. A bar-fighting barbarian, he'd no discretion. In a brawl he could throw your paladin in any direction. And I was feeling pretty good about his progression until I met the goblin with the stick. The goblin was quite happy and got right in my face. He called me unprofessional, which wasn't the case. I unlimbered my broadsword to put him in his place. I won initiative and swung with natural grace. And then I rolled a 1 and broke my leg. Evil dice, I've got evil dice. They like to kill my character plain. I made him cool and austere. He'd treat the living with disdain. So when we came to our climactic fight, la 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 la, I was nowhere near the front. It was a delight to be sending zombies down the room to flank them on the right. When I threw one, but only stumbled slightly, threw a one again, trod on my robe and sprawled into my own magic circle. Evil dice, I've got evil dice. They like to kill my characters, it's not very nice. There's no way I can fight them, they can always devise some way to turn the tables and throw a surprise disaster into the face of victory. Evil dice, I've got evil dice. They like to kill my characters, it's not very nice. There's no way I can fight them, they can always devise some way to turn the tables and throw a surprise disaster into the face of victory. Evil dice. We're following a trail of your device, relying on riddles and throws of the dice. Wisdom our treasure and rubies our gain. Your words have helped us and yet they're our bane. One could have warned us, but we didn't hear. He couldn't listen, we were blinded by fear. Wisdom comes slowly and that is a shame. Your crystal warnings are never the same. Don't leave us hanging in the place where the souls are bound. I'm petrified of your opinions and the questions all around. Your letters provide us with choices to make. I'm looking at options, which one do we take? Flashes of insight appear in the eyes. Will we choose right or will we choose wise? You and your puzzles, they put songs in my head. I'll dance to your tune, I'm so easily led. Music's the answer, the question you pose. But you ask another and so our quest goes. Don't leave us hanging in the place where the souls are bound. I'm petrified of your opinions and the questions all around. Don't leave us hanging punchy when I heard you call. The math and the scientists kept telling you no, and now there will be no tomorrow. And I'm left here alone. I look down at my cup and I pick up my phone. Now here I am sipping on coffee and cream. This feeling I'm caught up in somebody's dream. I look to my left at my gloves and my hat. My notebook is purple, the chair cold where I've sat. And I have not traveled at all. I thought to do something when I heard you call. The math and the scientists say I can't go. I have to wait here for tomorrow.
I don't know. Check my mic settings here. No, they're at their normal setting, 100%. I mean, it's attached to my headset. It hasn't moved. I don't know either. Oh well, shit happens. Anyway. What's good, my guy?
I put my low stat in charisma. Got no sex appeal. Thought I'd play the fighter so I could maim and kill. Live like a monk 'cause I know.
Looks like you're drawing a watch.
Baby, what's the deal? I put my low stat in charisma.
Interesting.
I put my low stat in my wisdom. Thought I'd play the thief. Got a lot of skill points, they bring me no relief. I failed my safe charm person slave. Now I've come to grieve. I put my
Nice.
low stat in my wisdom. I put my low stat in, can't spell it, but I think it means you're smart. I rolled up a barbarian, and he is a work of art. Don't call him clown, he'll hold you down, and on your head he'll fart. I put my low stat in, can't spell it. I put my low stat in
Nice.
dexterity. I'll play an armored priest. When we all roll initiative, I always have the least. Can't save it all against fireball. Now I am deceased. I put my low stat in dexterity.
Nice.
I put my low stat in my strength score, and I can't hit a thing. I thought I might just be okay if I had magic bling. No Vorpal sword and God I'm bored. solution. Now I'm always sad. I usually go unconscious, which makes the cleric mad. My blood won't clot, got mummy rot. Eyesight's really bad. I put my low stat in Constitution. I don't know where I'll put my low stat. It's only 17. I wonder why the other guys have started turning green. You think they'd be so glad for me, instead they're really mean. I don't know where I'll put my low stat. I don't know where I'll put my low stat. Think all the rolls were shit. My dungeon master thinks it's fun to irk me just a bit. No class will work, I told the jerk. You could always quit. I don't know where I'll put my low stat. I don't know where I'll put my low stat. I don't know where. I know where you can stick that low stat. I don't know where I'll put my low stat.
You know, sometimes you just gotta go over the top.
You woke me up from a happy ever after. Wakey, wakey to a true love's kiss. My dreams full of red apples, love and laughter. Why do prizes always end up there? The rose is red, but the thorns, they would protect me. Their praises always go unsung. Sleeping safe, though outside the briars are bleeding. All alone, but I'm forever young. Apples, jealousy, and sleep. Roses, mirrors, and secrets deep. When I dream and weep. I dream I'm the fairest of them all. How about them? Yes, honey. How about them apples? Lose the race, and a lioness be. Golden skin, see the
Very sad.
beauty of reflection. Tasted sweetie immortality.
That do be a thing. Speaking of which, are you free to play tonight? Or you got anything going on?
Roses, mirrors, and secrets deep. When I dream and weep. I dream I'm the fairest of them all. Happy ever after, happy ever after. Then why am I so sad? Happy ever after, happy
Do you remember the name I told you for the Techno Wizard at the castle? Because I have it written down 3 different ways, so I'm trying to remember if I have multiple Techno Wizards or if I'm just bad at keeping names straight. Rickman. Okay, I was right. I have it as Rick, Ricktoss, and Rickman in 3 different parts of my notes. So I'm trying to figure out if those were the same guy or not. But Rickman is definitely the Tech Wizard. Okay. And Lucas was the commander, the recruiter. Or the head of recruiting. Is his actual job title. Yeah. He's the leader of Mark. he is the person you're dealing with right now.
I dream and dream and weep. I dream I'm the fairest of them all. I dream I'm the fairest of them all.
That's right.
I dream I'm the fairest of them all.
Like, there's one permanent, one temporary decision. If you're not sure, make the temporary decision and come back and make it permanent
Why
later.
did you roll your dice like that? Why did you roll your eyes like that? Everyone knows that's how you get a one. I'm just explaining how to have more fun. It's all in the wrist, you just give it a twist.
Right.
Well, ignore that number I rolled. I was not warmed up and the die hit a cup. That rolling your eyes thing is getting
Yeah.
Why did you roll your dice like that? Why did you roll your eyes like that? Everyone knows that's
Nice.
how you get a one.
I found a cool piece of software I've been playing around with too. It's a map generator.
You just pucker your lips and you blow on the pips, yeah. That only works on the cubes. Icosahedrons are the biggest challenge
I
by
can't remember the
far,
name of it,
and I
but
don't
it
share that
lets you do
secret with new.
like forest scenes, caves, towns, cities, whole areas. It's pretty nifty. I think it's neat.
So why did you roll your eyes like that? And how did you roll a 20 that's nat? Everyone knows that just uses up luck. And that's my face you hit when you gave it a chuck. Why did you roll your dice like that? Why did you roll your eyes like that? Everyone knows that's how you get a one. I'm just explaining, I'm just explaining, I'm just explaining how to have more fun. Sometimes
A wild card dice gives you a huge edge.
needs a little help, a real quick fix. If that's the case, you know what to
Oh, my Padre's
do.
calling. I'll be right back.
Call me Magnus Retail for the spells that cast true. Your spell won't cast. I'll make another. Glamour won't last. Don't call your mother. I'm the genuine article, an alchemist and genius squared. You need sigils and signs. Pay me money, words to combine that don't sound funny. Thesaurus procure, a businessman and genius squared. You say that you were walking along when you tripped and you fell and you broke your wand. Don't throw away your ailing stick. I'll fix it, paint it, polish it slick. Scrying to do, I can find it, an enchantment or two. I've refined it, clandestine, done with utmost discretion by genius squared. You want a carpet to fly? I can deliver a mermaid's left eye. Ship down the river. I specialize in merchandise of magic, I'm a genius squared. got amulets made of silver and gold, rings from queens a millennia old, wreak flaming death, cause misery. There's just a small, non-negotiable fee. Life's a little less grim when it's enchanted and impossible whim can be granted. Cross my palm with lots of gold, and it is sold by Genius Squared. There's someone you fear, need a favor. Should he disappear, I'll be your savior as long as payments in advances. I demand a Genius Squared. There's a witch whose looks are giving you trouble. Sabatra's her name, with a boil and a bubble. She's a cousin of mine, and I'm sure you can see why I double my fee when it's close family. So your spell won't cast. I'll make another, glamour won't last. Do call your mother, I'm the genuine article, an alchemist and Genius Squared. So come on down, magic wholesale, best deals in town. At Magnus Retail, I'm the genuine article, an alchemist and Genius Squared. So come on down, magic wholesale, best deals in town. At Magnus Retail, I'm the genuine article, an alchemist and Genius Squared.
Sitting alone again at the comic shop. Comic shop. Comic shop. Reading my titles with joy.
post-apocalyptic, for the path is most vile and the vision's kinda cryptic. Song isn't sad, but it's looking quite ecliptic. We're stalking an angel in style. We are fleeing across the desert with a wicked lord of necromancy. Oh, his art is most vile, making zombies for his fancy. Opened a door, now his future's kinda chancy, and darkness is spreading for miles. I feel a cloud over me, are those zombies I see, and that priest, is he losing his soul? Well, I'm massacring, and I do what I can to bring the master back living and whole. Living whirlwind in the desert, the familiar to beloved master saw the angel most vile slay the wizards, cause disaster. Death from the air, elemental and much faster. Revenge keeps him here for a while. The master's been taken and now I'm alone, with his rings on my fingers, his mark in my bones. I feel a cloud over me, are those zombies I see, and that priest, is he losing his soul? Well, I'm massacring, and I do what I can to bring the master back living and whole. There's a secret in the desert, he's a priest of guile and elocution, but deception most vile caused his wrongful prosecution. Events have conspired to delay his execution, but he's only beginning his trials. I keep a paper in the desert, it's a list of those who needed killing, but that angel most vile made my missions less fulfilling. Stolen my thrills for my master, I'm willing to stalk this dark angel in style. Mammoth and mutants and we cursed fall. Villains kill villains to settle the score. I feel a cloud over me, are those zombies I see, and that priest, is he losing his soul? Well, I'm massacring, and I do what I can to bring the master back living and whole. And there's no more forgiving between the deadly and the living, and my sword is a will of his own. Well, I'm massacring, and I do what I can to bring the master back, flesh, soul, and bone. To bring the master back living and whole. To bring the master back, flesh, bone, and soul.
Got 6 weeks till Comic-Con. Follow the pattern and draw the lines. I don't know where my scissors have gone. Gotta get her done on time. Got an idea of what I'll be. Follow the pattern and draw the lines. Store has 2 yards, but I need 3. Gotta get her done on time. Well, thread the needle and loosen the bobbin. Cut out the foam and heat up the glue. Hem the seam and gather the notions. A cosplay life for me. It's a cosplay life for me. Plenty of time, got 2 more weeks. Follow the pattern and draw the lines. Time don't stop creativity. Gotta get her done on time. A crucial detail I've ignored. Follow the pattern and draw the lines. Guess it's back to the drawing board. Gotta get her done on time. Gotta get her done on time. Rip out my hair and rip out the hem. Follow the pattern and draw the lines. Put on the coffee, it's 3 a.m. Gotta get her done on time. Well, thread the needle and loosen the bobbin. Cut out the foam and heat up the glue. Hem the seam and gather the notions. A cosplay life for me. It's a cosplay life for me. Comic-Con day 1 of 3. Follow the pattern and draw the lines. I saw 6 people dressed just like me. Gotta get her done on time. Random man has something to say. Follow the pattern and draw the lines. Should have used pewter instead of steel gray. Well, thread the needle and loosen the bobbin. Cut out the foam and heat up the glue. Hem the seam and gather the notions. A cosplay life for me. Well, thread the needle and loosen the bobbin. Cut out the foam and heat up the glue. Hem the seam and gather the notions. A cosplay life for me. It's a cosplay life for me. It's a cosplay life for me. I don't have a problem. I can quit at any time. And the last time that I checked, drinking still isn't a crime. What a commotion for my potion. Such a tiny little flask. If you're wondering what is in it, probably best you didn't ask. We've rolled up our initiatives, you're ready for my spells. You've asked me to cast quickly, but I prefer to cast them well. And I know that you're still waiting, but augmentation here is key. Yet 15 minutes later, you're still waiting on me. I know I made a promise to leave my stash back at the inn. Yes, I know the straits are dire, yes, I know the ice is thin. But the stuff that's in this satchel simply doesn't grow on trees. And I'm sure I've got a draft to bring an ogre to its knees. I don't have a problem, I can quit at any time. And the last time that I checked, drinking still isn't a crime. What a commotion for my potion, such a tiny little flask. If you're wondering what is in it, probably best you didn't ask. Yes, I know that I'm encumbered, but I promise I'll catch up with this dose of Constitution swirling round in my tin cup. This fine fermented tincture that'll lighten up my load. And another half a bottle, see me stumbling up the road. I know what happened last time, but it's all under control. No, I swear I really mean it, you can shut your stupid hole. I promise that my faculties are firmly in my grasp. Just one more swig of courage, now let's go and kick some ass. I don't have a problem, I can quit at any time. And the last time that I checked, drinking still isn't a crime. What a commotion for my potion, such a tiny little flask. If you're wondering what is in it, probably best you didn't ask. And I know there really isn't time to get experimental, but the creatures in this module are notoriously temperamental.
A dose of my elixir can surely cure whatever ails ya. So don't come crying to me when all your rolls begin to fail ya.
The red ones are for curing wounds, the blue ones get you high. The green makes flashy damage and they taste like lemon lime. The purple asks for 1d4, they make you walk on air. The white will make you see things that you're positive aren't air. No, no, don't wait, don't touch that. The brown ones are corrosive. Just leave this to the expert, please. A couple are explosive. Don't look at me like that. So far nobody has died. Relax, we'll be just fine so long as safety is applied. I don't have a problem, I can quit at any time. And the last time that I checked, drinking still isn't a crime. What a commotion
probably best you didn't ask.
Captain, hey, it's Montgomery Scott, and there's something I gotta confess. You know I got a great big job, and I gotta get it off of my chest.
Tonight I done something I ain't proud of before it starts getting around. I need you to know what it takes to get me to throw down. You can say we're soft and shapeless. You can say we're nothing but worms. You can say we're overinflated, but to me that's nothing but words. Won't waste my time with your baited lines. I'm a bigger man with a bigger spine. If there's one thing that'll lead to your demise, don't insult my enterprise.
You know how it is when everyone's drinking. We say things we might regret. I said to the boys, don't you start thinking of letting this go to your head.
Every man's got a right to have an opinion, happens all the time. We all know that Kirk's no Denebrian's lime. You can say we're soft and shapeless. You can say we're nothing but worms. You can say we're overinflated, but to me that's nothing but words. We don't attack 'cause they're talking smack. Our shirts are red and we're better than that. I can suffer all of their pathetic lies. Don't insult my enterprise.
I assure you, Captain, that I'm fully aware that we're here under the banner of peace. And you know I would never do something to make you cancel shore leave.
I know you're up to your eyes in tribbles. I swear I'm not messing around. I was provoked. They called her a garbage scout.
Not a garbage scout.
You can say we're soft and shapeless. You can say we're nothing but worms. You can say we're overinflated, but to me that's nothing but words. Proven once again, nothing can be gained. Making deals with Klingons over grain. And this right hook is taking home the prize. Don't insult my enterprise. It seems so long ago when we discuss our favorite TV show, the resolution of 7 long years of mystery. Who was right and who was wrong? Who'd sing that ice and fire song? A celebration and the answers to our fanon theories. But then subverted expectations came at the expense of decent writing. So now a rock from 7th hell is our silver lining. It was a stone, a giant stone, a flaming rock from outer space that demolished Westeros. That red comet there by the sun that they forgot since season 1 became the meteor that ended Game of Thrones.
Just imagine how sweet it could be if we'd never had to see such character assassination of unprecedented scale.
Unprecedented
So I think we've found our reason to pack up all 7 seasons and forget 6 hours of fanfic no one talks
Don't
about.
talk about it.
When that comet fell from the sky to land smack dab in the middle of the God's eye, give this fandom something better to be shocked about.
Sometimes the only way to fix a plot is to invent a mass delusion, a swifter, painless end, a newfound conclusion, newfound conclusion. It was a storm, a giant storm, a flaming rock from outer space that demolished Westeros. I think we can all agree that what we saw upon our TV screens was in fact a meteor that ended Game of Thrones.
It was a meteor that ended Game of Thrones.
Hat of disguise, hat of disguise. I can look like an angel or the mother of lies. The guard hasn't made me, but poor thing he tries. I'm over here laughing in my hat of disguise. Chapeaus and bolos, oh, I do adore. Stetson and a watch chain for St. James. For Robin folks, some people like to wear fedoras. It's hard to earn a living with this partner I've been given. His fashion sense won't wear no clay. I tap the hat 3 times, my face and clothing will change and rearrange, but just the look. My face will make you smile or feel full of loathing. It cannot change me really. If you smell me or you feel me, you'll find I'm just a silly old crook. Hat of disguise, hat of disguise. I can look like an angel or the mother of lies. The guard hasn't made me, but poor thing he tries. I'm over here laughing in my hat of disguise. I'm working here to make a little money. Hope we all remember our lines. That guard who took the bribe is behaving so funny. I've gotten good at acting. Let's hope I can be tactful and slip a little thing in his wine. Hat of disguise, hat of disguise. I can look like an angel or the mother of lies. The guard hasn't made me, but poor thing he tries. I'm over here laughing in my hat of disguise. Hat of disguise, hat of disguise. I can look like an angel or the mother of lies. The guard hasn't made me, but poor thing he tries. I'm over here laughing, over here laughing, over here dying in my hat of disguise. 1, 2, ready, go. watched a lot of good men go bad, and damn it, now it's making me mad. I do not see the attraction or the kind of satisfaction they find promised in the pleasures so easily had. My honor halos around me like a cloak. My name is one the good guys will invoke. But though I can stand tall and am known in every hall, she's the one with whom he'd rather he woke. He's living it up with some tart in a tower, giving it all to some witch with dag sleeves. Figure it out, she wants money and power. It must be my charm, this moron believes. Well, she ruins lives and plots ill with the best, as many of her victims can attest. Yet though her evil's known, hell, it must be her cologne. Our captain's latest letter says that he is her guest. Well, he was just supposed to capture her tower and fort. Now his message says I'm pleased to report that she's truly a sweet jade, and I've really got it made. Can I count on you to give us your unflagging support? 'Cause he's busy. Doing what? He's living it up with some tart in a tower, giving it up to some witch with dag sleeves. Figure it out, she wants money and power. It must be my charm, this moron believes. Well, I could tell him he's the third one she's bested this year, or suggest he might have something to fear. But he's like all the rest, he'd just think that I'm a pest. For warning words of wisdom would fall on deaf ears. But I'm tired of this game played out as she would. I think it's time I do what said I should. I'll find one of her men and bring him back to right again. I've longed to make a bad man go good. We'll just turn the tables a bit. He'll be giving it all to me here in my tower, giving it all his soul to retrieve. I'll turn him to good, just give me an hour. I have it within me to make him believe. Or perhaps I should devise a novel plan that doesn't risk the soul of any man. If I give my own attention to her feminine dimension, make a bad woman go good. Oh, I can. She'll be giving it all to me here in my tower, giving it all her soul to retrieve. Turn it to good, just give me an hour. I've got it within me to make her, to make her, to make her believe.
shy, baby, it'll be fun. I ain't saying there's no points in your skills. I was just thinking if we brought in someone, there's a lot of dreams we could fulfill.
I've rolled the dice to get advice from my wisdom score. Just hear me out, I think I know where we'll find some more. I know I'm sounding strange, but what is family for? My sister is kind of a freak.
hours away. The world's a wing and a cotton Christmas display. Sun glints into my eyes. It's light, a triangle warm on my pen and arm. I'm flying home where you wait for me. Flying home, notebook on my knee. Songs were sitting at home. They stayed inside while they waited for me to roam. Then I captured the sun on a wing in Canada skies. Then those songs could rise. Songbooks stacked up all alone. Pianos near, but the room is silent of tone. I love coming home, and yet why does going away tell me things are left to say? I'm flying home where you wait for me. Flying home, notebook on my knee. I'm missing you, love, suspended here on the clouds of heaven above. When I'm writing these words and while I'm singing the song, journey seems so long, but I'm flying home where you wait for me. Flying home, notebook on my knee. 2 hours away, the world's a wing and a cotton Christmas display. Now I'm coming remember, mister, when you court her. It's getting cold, the days are shorter. I'm having trouble painting rainbows. My palette's gone to gray, so little left of day, and winter's coming for your vain rose. Some people like to blame the season, ask why their lovers' hearts are freezing. The shadows here are growing stronger. The artist sees at noon that night is coming soon. We're only here a little longer. Gather up your rosebuds and enjoy your day. Scatter all the petals behind. The pinks and blues of summer will be going away. They flee the winter unkind. I think I'll take a little nap here. I'm waiting for the spring to snap, dear. It's just the outlines I've been inking, but colors run and fade. They flee before the shade. The ruddy sun outside is sinking. to roam. So come in, come in, come in, come in, come into the city of doors, of doors. You've traveled farther than you've ever before. You can't leave by the way you came in. When the little old man who wandered down here found a fine bar and he ordered a beer, sang us a song and said his name was Bernard. Smiled as he tipped, then he gave his card. So come in, come in, come in, come in, come into the city of doors, of doors. You listen close, 'cause he's a master of law. He can't leave by the way he came in. Come in, come in, come in, come in, come into the city of doors, of doors. Stick around the city, you have time to explore. You can't leave by the way you came in. You can't leave by the way you came in. You can't leave by the way you came in. Get down, mama, sleep your dark eyes down. The scarecrows are coming and he ain't no clown. Cloak yourself in midnight, tuck your head neath your wing. Crazy things we're hearing are not meant to be seen. Ah ha ha. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Dead trees, bones on the hills. Wave at the tall rows of corn. North wind howls and it chills, singing to the old things we mourn. Yay, 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 yay. Get down, mama, dream a new sort of dream. One with shiny metal, one that glitters and gleams. Scarecrow man is coming, he's just clothing and sticks. Come to get his payment, see which one that he picks. Ah ha ha. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Dead trees, bones in the shadows ride. Wave of the long rows of corn. Reaping man where there's a low slashing side. Soon the summer plantings are shorn. Yay, 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 yay. Get down, mama. Yay, 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 yay. Get down, mama. Yay, 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 yay. Get down, mama. Croak your gathering call. Plenty food for eating if you saw what you saw. Scarecrow man is done now, he is gone for the night. We'll feast here in the harvest till the dawn of the light. Ah ha ha. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Dead trees, bones are our feast hall. We'll eat the remains in the corn. The air is black and it's loud where the calls. Sing to the old ones we mourn. Yay, 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 yay. Get down, mama. Yay, 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 yay. Get down, mama. Yay, he's a comin', and he ain't no clown.
I screwed it up. Okay.
I have missed you at my table. The dice have gathered dust. The dice jail is uncovered. If it weren't plastic, there'd be rust. Our meetings have been all online, court dates and weddings too. I miss the scent of dry erase and playing games with you. Whoa, gaming in person. Whoa, gaming a lot. Whoa, here's to conventions and being in one spot. So while I wait through quarantine and impatiently I pace, I'm grateful for technology that lets me see your face. Although our bubbles haven't merged, trust me, I'm still your friend. And when pandemic's over, we will surely toast its end. Whoa, gaming in person. Whoa, gaming a lot. Whoa, here's to conventions and being in one spot. I realize we're not quite there. I haven't booked my stay. That lovely day is coming, and darling, we will play. Till then, let's be quite careful, dear. Too soon to roll the dice. We can do it virtually, and that will still be nice. But one day, whoa, gaming in person. Whoa, gaming a lot. Whoa, here's to conventions and being in one spot. Whoa, gaming in person. Whoa, gaming a lot. Whoa, here's to conventions and being in one spot. There's a new edition called D&D 3E that has a concept confusing me. Sometimes when combatants let their shields and guards down, they suffer attacks of opportunity. They suffer attacks of opportunity. You threaten a space of about 5 feet. Usually that's any direction. Weapons with reach are such a fine treat. Many hold their spear with affection. Cast a spell and you risk your neck, unless you make your concentration check. Drink a potion or read a scroll, and shoot far away from a grassy knoll. That new edition called D&D 3E has another concept that mystifies me. Moving through spaces threatened by your enemies provokes attacks of opportunity. Provokes attacks of opportunity. To move, attack, and escape unhacked, 3 things you'd better consider. Dodge, mobility, spring attack, or brother, you're gonna be bitter. Another thing, if you move and kill, consider taking the tumble skill. When you're fleeing, it saves you woe if you lack the HP to go toe to toe. That new edition called D&D 3E has other rules perplexing me. Sometimes when combatants want to try to be cute, these feats let them have the opportunity to avoid attacks of opportunity. Disarm the swordsman or punch like Bruce, sunder or bull rush or trip 'em, grapple or pin or maybe seduce. It's all in the way that you grip 'em. In that new edition of D&D 3E, an AOO per round seems fair to me. I always travel with my own friends who get their own opportunities to make attacks of opportunity. Get more advantage from AOOs. Take a feat called combat reflexes. Only one blow on each of your foes. How many? Depends what your dex is. Seems complicated, but we're almost done. You may walk away, but you never want to run. Only pick things up when you're safe from attack. You can draw your weapon, but don't put it back. That new edition called D&D 3E revised itself to bewilder me. But 3.5 keeps the AOOs alive, so you get your golden opportunity to make attacks of opportunity. Meet me at the labyrinth blend. We're gonna leave the bull behind. Meet me at the labyrinth blend for the best drink it's season 1, next mission on the list. Nothing interrupts the run, on that I do insist. I fiddle with my earbuds, check the laces on my shoe. I need another gear to get my farm to level 2. For Able, I've been running Able Township, that's the place. Find supplies and get resources, cause I'm building up my base. My pace is getting faster as I run most every day. Listening to the runners, getting bitten, going gray. I'm runner 5, I am staying alive, so my town can survive. I can run, so I run for my Able. Running and running for Able Town, faster so zombies won't chase me down. Running and running for Able Town. My helicopter crashed right outside of Able Town. A rocket launcher shot it, brought my transportation down. And worse, it fell a place where flights of zombies like to roam. A zombie runner 5 named Alice chased me to my home. I'm wearing her old number with her backpack on my back, listening on the radio to Eugene and to Jack. Apocalypse is recent, there are sports bras to be found, Chipotle apps and ammo lying thick upon the ground. I'm runner 5, I am staying alive, so my town can survive. I can run, so I run for my Able. Running and running for Able Town, faster so zombies won't chase me down. Running and running for Able Town. I've cried with Dr. Myers and I might be sweet on Sam. That runner 8 won't trust me, but I do not give a damn. I'm useful for the intel and supplies that I can bring. As runner 5 I listen, but I never say a thing. And I really hope that Jody, runner 4, will get to live. She likes knitting and she's careful, her death I won't forgive. But runners do get bitten, there's a cough and then a moan. A cure for going gray is alas a thing unknown. I'm runner 5, I am staying alive, so my town can survive. I can run, so I run for my Able. Running and running for Able Town, faster so zombies won't chase me down. Running and running for Able Town. I'm not ready to die. Hope is in good supply. On my missions I fly. We need food on the table. Oh yeah. And I am runner 5. There is no doubt that I got the hard and the dry. For my Able, faster so zombies won't chase me down. Running and running for Able Town. There are many runner 5s avoiding zombies while they run. Many of them geeks like me discovered that it's fun. It's cool to check your number, see your route upon the map. I might be just a little bit addicted to this app. I'm runner 5, I am staying alive, so my town can survive. I can run, so I run for my Able. Running and running for Able Town, faster so zombies won't chase me down. Running and running for Able Town, faster so zombies won't chase me down. Running and running and running and running for Able Town. Pretty little ladies from down below, lost in the mists where the memories go. Make your heart peace with the ravens and the crows. Ravens and the crows. Hope the seers and the seekers don't find you. Might have done right or you might have done wrong. Just some old lyrics to forgotten songs. The work is hard and the days are long. Days are long. But the years and the seasons won't bind you. Serpents 3 with stolen things.
home where the ravens bite.
Ravens bite. Didn't know the journey would blind you. The clerics and the monks tend the olive tree,
But they have no flowers and they got no bees. They live long here and there's no disease.
no disease. But you can't put your hate behind you. Serpents three must pay the price for stealing mage's power. Kill them once,
And you kill them twice,
then 3 times in their tower. She's mourning for a lover who burned and bled.
He died from a spell made for her instead. Hopes you won't remember that she wants you dead.
Wants you dead, as your magic and the visions remind you. The serpents are sinners, but you've never been nice.
Learned your law with a heart of iron.
Most live one pattern and the goal that designed you. Serpents three took you to ride, stole away your power, killed the groom, and now the rock will find them in their tower. Pretty little ladies from down below,
Lost in the mists where the memories go. Make a heart peace with the ravens and the crows.
ravens and the crows. Hope the seers and the seekers don't find you. Pretty little ladies from down below, lost in the mist where the memories go. Make a heart peace with the ravens and the crows. Hope the seers and the seekers don't find you.
Uh-oh, that's weird. I don't know when it muted itself. Man, so I've been talking to you, and I talked to Sultry. I wonder if he heard anything, or if that was, like, I don't know when it muted itself. Anyways. That's so annoying. Well, anyways, back to what I was saying. I'll fix the belt here in a moment. I spent my first 30 minutes of this stream making this. Man, I've explained this character 3 times, and probably no one heard a damn word. So first we made this clockwork magic circle. Oh my gosh, and... Oh no, you're suck, it's fine. So that was what I did first, because she was a chronomancer. Making cogwheel. Why is that so hard? That was such a pain in the ass to try to figure out how to do. I think it turned out really good though. It looks even cooler whenever it's on a dark background, so you can just see the shapes a little better. So I'll put a darker background behind it eventually, but oh, you can't see that. Hold on. Let me do this real quick, because it looks really cool. Paint. Black. Oh, I hit erase. Ha 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 ha. Oh, it looks so cool. I'm super happy with it. But anyway, so I'm gonna explain the character again. Relocked. Okay, cool. So this character, wrong one, was from a campaign I did. It was actually Wifey's first campaign she got to play in. This character had been a random NPC who had been in prison with them at the beginning of it. And she had been helping them throughout most of their journey. And then at the end, it was found out that she was, in fact, a spell-stitched lich, which means she was a lich that had spells crafted, or like etched is a good word, into her body. And because her body she was so old, her body is starting to decay some, she replaced her arms and legs with adamantine golem grafts. So she was a very formidable character. And so I'm, rebuilding her. The ball joints have been interesting. Also, she's going to be in front of the magic circle, which I think is going to turn out really good. I really love how the mechanical parts have come out. They look good. They look like... Oh, I see an issue, though. I need to fix this line over here. But yeah, I love the way all of this has come out. It's really making me happy. Okay, let me fix this. We almost forgot all that Charcer Child stuff. Just fucking stop. Sit on your pile of money and stop. But yeah, her name was Scarlet. because she had bright red hair. And this all started because I painted a miniature and the gloves and boots were a little bit too metallic. And I was like, you know what? Yeah, we'll just stick with it. She has robotic arms and legs. And so Scarlet became the grafted creature that she is. Boop. To my son,
Now, honey, tell me,
when you grow up, what do you
what will
want
you
to be?
He said, Mother dear, it's your greatest fear. I'm gonna be the king's best friend. Every day since I was a tot,
I wanted to be Sir Lancelot.
Oh, what a life! He's got a beautiful wife. I wanna be the king's best friend. 'Cause the captain of the guard gets all of the gals. Stays up late having drinks with his pals.
There you go, that's better.
There's a short lifespan for the king's best man, but while I live, I'll be the captain of the guard. I said to my son, now tell me, sweet, is there some other way that your family could eat? Can't think of one that is half as much fun.
She had, it was an interesting character too, because she had servants that were, this sentence is extremely bizarre, but that were brainwashed Illithids, because she had made an artificial elder brain and was controlling a group of Illithids with her artificial elder brain. Which is really cool. Really cool idea. Alright, so I need to change up how this is, since this is supposed to be a laced corset. Or bodice, I guess. This is a bodice on corset, technically. Because there is a difference.
Now what of intrigue? You're a sharp man, but you're not in the league.
I also might use the line tool for this,
Now, mother, see here.
because
I'm gonna
they have
be
such
the
straight
king's
lines on bodices.
In a world that's rife with strife, the king will
You know,
trust
that's fair,
and
Maverick.
leave his life. You'll never believe that I'm the type to deceive.
Let me finish erasing this, and then I will take you out.
'Cause the captain
Nope, you gotta, you have to relax first, though.
bought that weakness for the ladies is a trifle in fault. There's a short lifespan for the king's
You
best
have to be
man,
calm
but while I
first.
live, I'll be the captain of
No,
the
no.
guard.
I know, I'm telling the Latina woman to calm down, so to speak. Pretty little corgi, you need to stop being quite so
My
sassy.
son, now don't be a tool. For those who'd use your vice to play the king for a fool. He said, Mother, I'll try, but I'm not gonna lie. I'm
Supposed to be the king's best friend.
I can't fight that siren song, but my love for her can never be wrong. My nation may
Ah.
take me away, my love I'll never betray. It's hard to be the king's best friend. 'Cause the captain of the guard is a sensual soul, but defending truth and honor is his primary goal. There's a short lifespan for the king's best man, but while I live, I'll be the captain of the guard. I said to my son, there's evil to hound. There's Cardinal Richelieu scheming and Diago's abound. He said, Mother, I know. And
And to fight them I go. I'm going to be the king's best friend.
Swords will cross and I may die. When I do, the ladies will cry. And on the dark day, I know just what they'll say. They'll say he was the king's best friend. 'Cause the captain of the guard is an honorable knight. Even when wrong, he'll do the thing that is right. There's a short lifespan for the king's best man, but while I live, I'll be the captain of the guard. While I live, I'll be the captain of the guard. Till I die, I'll be
Alright.
the captain.
We're gonna take a quick break so the Maverick can do the doggy things. Enjoy the music. I will be back shortly. Short rest. timer go. That's what I thought it was going to do. Timer go. All right.
Ooh, halfling rogues are always late. You hate waiting on us. You tell us all to hurry up. Complain about our slowness. I know I am late to the party. I know I am slow to the showtime, but I was hoping for a pony. I know we have got to get moving. I know we have got a deadline, but there's no pony they can loan me. Word has gotten around. There are no mules to be found. You put one in the ground last time. And the time before that, and the time before that, and the time before that. Pony 1 was eaten up. Pony 2 got fireballed. Pony 3 he ran away. Found him in the dance hall. Pony 5 fell in a pit. Next one was a Kelpie. Pony 7 learned to talk. We heard him yelling, "Help me." What about number 4? I know I am late to the party. I know I am slow to the showdown, but I was hoping for a pony. I know we have got to get moving. I know we have got a deadline, but there's no pony they can loan me. A word has gotten around. There are no mules to be found. Last time, and the time before that, and the time before that, and the time before that. Every time we come back home, I am out of acid, holy water, everything. I need my shopping basket. Give me time for stocking up. Get some healing potions. The one thing I can't seem to find, some form of locomotion. I know I am late to the party. I know I am slow to the showdown, but I was hoping for a pony. I know we have got to get moving. I know we have got a deadline, but there's no pony they can loan me. Word has gotten around. There are no mules to be found. You put one in the ground last time. And the time before that, 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 and the time before that.
I'm tired of talking about politics. Yelled enough about Star Wars today. The headlines are making me nauseous. J.K. Rowling has claimed that I'm gay.
Well, that's half true.
I come home from work, sleep, and go back to work. Rinse and repeat every let's talk about something important before our whole lives waste away.
Like what?
We're gonna ask that.
Oh, yeah.
What's your favorite dinosaur?
I love the Troodon, who is known for its smarts, and in fact was native to here. And did you know they had one of the largest brain sizes relative to its body size, known as the encephalization quotient, and even still was only about as smart as today's chickens?
What you got against chicken?
I mean, I love chicken meat and also Troodon meat.
Sure.
The memes are all melting together. This country's a noxious landfill.
Ew.
I blasted the Nazis on Tumblr and Twitter. Flagging comments doesn't give me a thrill. I come home from work, sleep and go back to work. Rinse and repeat all until I'm pulling my hair out and ready for rest. Let's talk about something more chill.
What's your favorite dinosaur?
Mine is the sauropod who tread on 4 miles, known as lizard-footed or hipped. And they were the giants of the dino world, whose heavy steps created fossilized superhighways that can still be seen today, including one that's 155 meters long, discovered in 2009 in France, near Lyon.
Fun fact, it's directly adjacent to the French Lyon.
No, it's not.
You're lying.
I know that it might sound quite shocking, but I've shamed all the dude bros I can.
Dude, bro.
I'll scream the next time someone smugly asks when I'll settle down with a man.
He's such a nice goyim.
I come home from work, sleep, and go back to work. Rinse and repeat, that's the plan. Let's sing a song of my people, like only my nerd family can.
What's your favorite dinosaur?
There's so many dinos I don't want to pick, like choosing a favorite child or cat. But did you know that Tyrannosaurus Rex, Velociraptor, Gallimimus, Triceratops, and all the other dinosaurs in the film Jurassic Park, other than the Brachiosaurus, did not actually live during the Jurassic period, but in the late Cretaceous period? And recently, researchers have calculated that DNA only has a 521-year half-life, meaning the oldest clonable samples of DNA could be no more than 2 million years old, ruling out the possibility of ever replicating dinosaurs until we invent time travel. No, Vesper! Don't create time travel! No.
Why are there an infinite number of Vespers in the studio?
Don't move. They can't see you if you don't move.
Life finds a way.
I want to live my life fully,
Run!
responsible, righteous, and true.
I've got to speak up for what matters and defend what I really value.
We log on, fact check, thumbs up and react. Rinse and repeat till we're blue. Clever girl.
But for now, let's just talk about dinos. They're really cool. Thank you.
And back again. Get Ryan's back. Tell the men. Ryan's back.
Some links and some pliers, and I can't fail.
Great.
They've got all I need to make chain mail. Shoot knitting needles with my bow. There's cinnamon pine
Hello,
cones
Corgi.
that
Are you still here?
but I'd rather let
I don't even know if you can hear me. Probably not.
face than
Probably muted Discord before you went to do whatever he was doing.
place. I'll never be desperate enough, not even in a game. This game would be so easy if I could find Joanne's or just one freaking Michael's in this godforsaken land. I'm cold, hungry, and I'm tired. Maybe I'm just uninspired. Perfect place for forming a game plan. A matter of survival if I could find Joanne's. Certainly there's one out there, a hidden treasure trove somewhere, a bastion in this nuclear wasteland. And maybe an apocalypse, but I need a Joanne's. Yeah, I need a Joanne's.
You can hear me. Hear me what?
I was talking to Corgi, but he wasn't listening.
Oh, gotcha. I'm back. If
Well,
that
more
wasn't
specifically, I
obvious.
was talking at Corgi.
Sure.
When I grow up, I wanna be that girl in a sequin gown with a bunny rabbit married to me.
There we go.
I know you think I'm just a loon.
So you've been keeping my chat
She's got
entertained
great
while I
sex
was gone?
appeal, that hair, those
Well, I just got
gals
here like 3 minutes ago, so not really.
Oh, okay. Fair enough. I just realized I want to change up what I'm doing with her hair.
just draw her that way.
She's levitating. Obviously, her hair needs to be flying around.
Speaking out from under her Veronica
I agree with this logic.
hands resting on
The skirt's heavy enough; it can still stay like down, but because it's not like it's just a loincloth or something. It's like a full-on Renaissance skirt, and those things are heavy.
She loves her spouse,
They do be.
her bunny half.
Mr. Militaro.
He loves her 1,000 ways, but his favorite one is making her laugh.
Oh, actually.
She'll use rough means to save a man. When he heads into danger, she whacks him in the brain with a fan.
Now I just gotta figure out how that works.
She's not bad, they just
How I made
How
this
what?
decision.
posing and pouting her
How hair works whenever it's being lifted up in the way I want it to.
Right.
Also, this eye is too far over, which is technically fine because she's like a stitched lich, but I want to fix it. Like she wears the goth like neck collar to hide the fact that her head has been stitched back on.
Stitched it back on.
She did. She stitched her own head back on.
That is refusing to die in the best possible way.
Looks like a jade. Even then, if you asked around, Roger Rabbit has got it made.
Yeah, little tidbits that the party could learn at the time. Again, this one didn't get finished. They did find out that she was evil, but they like didn't have their final boss fight with her or anything.
When I grow up, I wanna be
He's a Krieger.
that gal
With the
in
rocket
sequin
launcher.
gown with a bunny rabbit married.
To me. I might do this in another layer. That way I can just draw it over everything else, and then it won't matter. Let's see.
Agatha Crane is going insane as she wanders a mansion of madness. The kitchen
Long
walls
hair.
burnt, and all the halls lead to a dimension of horror and sadness. She sometimes gets scared as she wanders the lair of an eccentric who's living in Innsmouth. As a mob outside swarms, Our Lady informs we'll need daggers to chop off their fins with. Agatha is brave and wise until she hears the eldritch cries of cultists. How the Dagon priest, chants of deep ones now
Okay.
released. Or Sharnoff wanders from the sea and warbles secretly. Bring back,
Bring back Cthulhu to me.
Oh, pour Miss Crane a cup of tea. The butler on staff gives a terrified laugh before blithely removing his eyeballs. Singing begins, making worldly veils thin. No fences will save them or high walls. Agatha is brave and wise until she hears the eldritch cries of cultists. How the Dagon priest chants of deep ones now released. Or Sharnoff wanders from the sea and warbles technically. Bring back Cthulhu to me.
Kind of crazy how like hair moves kind of like fire. I don't know how else to describe this while looking at people with their hair blown up like all crazy.
Wouldn't know. Me and hair having a strange relationship.
That's fair. You used to have quite impressive hair though.
It used to. In the before days.
And now all your hair is on your face instead of your head.
Yes. And bald. It happens to the best of us.
It's all your mom's fault.
It really is.
Has your dad's hair started thinning yet? Like, I feel like his hair is pretty thick still.
Fucking no. His hair is as thick as it's always been. So is Grandpa's. Let's see.
And your aunt has some thinning hair too, right? Like it's not just your
Yeah.
mom.
It's both of them, yeah. All three of them, actually.
Well, I only can think of what two of them look like, your mom and your one aunt.
Yeah, you have never met my other aunt.
Okay.
She lives in Illinois.
Okay.
They put you in your grave. It hurts them just a bit, but you never roll to hit, and your victims do not ever get a save. A for anti-magic field and B for big beast hands.
Bad.
He will charm a person, so you'll be in high demand. D for domination, or it's death, just point a finger. E is innovation, hope that level loss will linger, but M is for magic missile. You'll
Cast it till they put you in your grave. You hurt them just a bit, but you never roll to hit, and their victims do not ever get a save. I always joke that I can tell that she's a older player because she goes for magic missile over fireball.
happy to a difficult decision. G's got gauge and glitter dust, H is haste and hope.
Exactly.
You know, because she's been playing since second edition, where being able to not miss is just a bigger deal.
Cast a roll that you can see.
Cast until they put you in your grave.
It hurts them just a bit, but you never roll to hit, and your victims do not ever get a save. J for jump is jumping, K for keen edge, really keen. L for legend lore, let's see what secrets can we glean.
Well, I didn't delete stuff like I was supposed to first. Let's undo that.
For non-detection, so they won't know where you are. But don't forget the best one yet. M is for magic
Beautiful.
missile. You'll cast
Cast
it
until they put you in your grave.
It
And hurts them just a bit.
but you never roll the hit, and your victims do not.
I say that. There's a lot of people who do prefer Magic Missile, but it's just, you know, it's not the meme.
Otto's irresistible dance never even gives them a chance.
Meanwhile, in third edition, my favorite spell is Prestidigitation, hands down.
Prestidigitation OP.
Wizard spells never start with Q, but Quicken is an awesome.
It's obviously because I'm just obsessed with roleplay, and it's just a better roleplaying spell.
It is.
It does have a lot of practical applications too, but
R will give you Aries, S will give you slow, T will give you teleport. Where do you wanna go? U spells all begin with unvampiric touches V. W's wish and wall of fire, and then we go to Z.
so tell me what are the most spells that start with Y or X?
Still, M is for magic missile.
I mean, if a spell start with X, it would probably be like Xeno something.
Yeah, it would be named after somebody.
But, you know, a spell like Yell or something would make sense, so Y could exist reasonably.
It would not be unreasonable.
Yell, comma, greater. Because clearly that's actually how you say the spell names, right?
Of course you say the comma, like the X in the anime names.
I'm trying to think of any of the anime that had X in the name do. Is it called
Hunter X Hunter is supposed to be said Hunter Hunter.
I know, I'm trying to think what it's sword revolver, sword pistol, sword gun, sword X. What is the other part of that? I know it's a gun, I just can't remember what it's actually called. Sword X
Rocket?
Sword X gun.
Almost done with season 1, next mission on the list. Nothing interrupts the run on that, I do insist. I fiddle with my earbuds.
Which is an interesting, because like Sword X Gun is kind of a mixture between a mecha anime and like a action anime. It's kind of like if you took Big O and Cowboy Bebop and or Trigun maybe and put them together.
Nice.
The main character, by the way, had a sword that he kept it that was like, it was like made out of cloth, but whenever you pulled the trigger on the revolver handle, it would stiffen up into a blade. And then his foil was a character who had a what looked like a saya for a katana, but you pull it out and it was a really long semi-automatic rifle or handgun, and that was the magazine went into the katana saya.
Nice.
But yeah, it's actually a giant robot thing. The guy with the sword could summon a giant mecha that looks like a sword.
That's awesome.
It's amazing and so weird, and I loved it.
I'm wearing her old number with her backpack on my
Oh,
back.
where's my mouse?
Listening on the radio to Eugene and to Jack. Apocalypse is
My mouse just like randomly disappeared from view, and I'm like, well, I don't even know what screen to look at because I don't know where it is. know if there's anything else I really want to clean up. Do I just start on it? Well, I need to draw that part. Do I start color now? I think I do.
I've cried with Dr. Myers and I might be sweet on Sam. That runner 8 won't trust me, but I do not give a damn. I'm useful for the intel and supplies that I can bring. As runner 5 I listen, but I never say a thing. And I really hope that Jody, runner 4, will get to live. She likes knitting and she's careful. Her death I won't forgive. But runners do get bitten, there's a cough and then a moan. The cure for going gray is the last thing unknown. I'm runner 5, I'm staying alive, so my town can survive. I can run.
Can I do this as a reference? Or is it going to make me save it and then do it? Nope, it'll let me. We'll pull the actual 3-5 adamantine golem for color reference.
I'm not ready to die. Hope is in good supply. On my missions I fly. We need food on the table. Oh yeah. And I am runner 5. There is no doubt that I've got the heart and the drive. I'll be fast able, faster so zombies won't chase me down. Running and running for Able Town.
Insert as
There are many
reference.
runner 5s
Please.
avoiding zombies while they
Nope.
run. Many of them geeks like me discovered that it's fun. It's cool to check your
Here's the
numbers so you're
PNG. The other one was not the PNG.
might be just a little bit addicted to
The other one was the web. I don't know why they do that.
I am runner 5, I am staying
The
alive.
WebM file type now on everything.
I can run.
I don't know either.
Especially if like it's something where they're allowing you to download the PNG right there.
So zombies won't chase me down. Running and running for running and running and running and running for Able Town.
Are there any official D&D liches that aren't completely mummified?
Little rat, my uncle's told
Mm, Demi-liches are skelefied usually.
And the funny thing is, I asked this. I know there are things that reference liches that are still using preserve undead and all that and don't look like they're all decayed. But like every image is always some like in their decrepit, seriously mummified or, you know, decayed form. And I'm like, that's okay.
I've got my little
Sure.
sword, and here is my mask. I've silver to trade with the greedy for home. We are
I'm just trying to get ideas for like how a dead person's pallid skin looks, because I know it's like gray.
all have something to hide. Vincent's a little gnome, gone round the bend. Some fear he's mad and
Be right back.
Yep.
Yes, he's such a little gnome with an octopus friend, but he kept her safe from the kraken. He did. Sometimes they call him mad. The anchor's away.
I want this.
Ship setting off with its hull.
Am I on the wrong one? Yeah, I need to go into their website.
Will giggle then
For the exact same picture.
say that he'll show them all. We are sailing, each with a story inside. Ocean secrets all have something to hide. One cold and foggy night we had to explore. A ship all adrift, take its measure. A shark ate our sailors up, and then what is more, a little bit, but during
Um,
the strife,
Well, in Dungeons and Dragons, specifically, a lich is a powerful mage who has put their soul into a thing called a phylactery. And so they are literally, Voldemort would be a lich in the world of Dungeons and Dragons. But their bodies are decaying actively, unlike Voldemort. But yeah. And it's funny because when Wifey figured out that that's what a lich was, when she put those pieces together, she's a big Harry Potter fan. She has a Harry Potter tattoo. She got so excited that we were going to be dealing with a lich because she realized, oh, this is like Voldemort. That's super exciting.
and here is my mask, such silver to trade with a greeting for home. That little octopus, its eyes look so wise. I will keep silent about them, I will. The gnome knows my nature now, but will tell the world lies, and none will have causes to doubt them for ill.
I'm not going to say in no media, though, are liches. That sort of thing. But in Dungeons and Dragons specifically, they are mages that have put their bodies, that's not what I want, through all of that. And that's a really cool way to do it, honestly. That's just not what the descriptions in the Dungeons and Dragons manuals refer to them. Oh, we're on the wrong. We should be on a brush. Let's find. There we go. Actually, let's find a brighter spot because she had them very polished. So we're going to be doing some like polishing and stuff of these. Well, and their bodies are dead, I will say that. And even in this, their bodies are technically dead, which is why they have to use spells like Preserve the Undead. That's not the right name for that. Preserve the Dead? No. Something Decay? Anyways, they use a spell to keep their bodies from decaying, but they do exist in their decaying bodies. Oh yeah, for sure, for sure. And like I said, this is just straight from the official source, which is where I made this character following that. Actually, here. Like even this is the I don't know if it's gonna let me do this. If so, this here we go. This is what they looked like in 3.5 user manual or monster manual. So see, they were like a decrepit, decaying body. Yeah, so and that's part of their mechanic is traditionally they wouldn't need clones. In the official rules, they actually their bodies are reformed when they die at their phylactery, wherever the phylactery is. But they do lose memories because they're transferring their soul, which is why they slowly go absolutely insane. Here's what the Lich looks like in 5th edition, by the way. In the book. I guess this one's not too decrepit. I could probably blend this with natural skin tones. But yeah, so they're in the monster manual. They are like fleshy. But yeah, that's actually them losing memories is part of their lore, and it's part of the reason they all start going insane. That and the fact that they can't die, and you have to live with the fact that you're now immortal, and everything around you changes whether you like it or not. Radium girls.
Radium girls, your bones were too fragile. Radium girls, your
I'll do that separate. I will go in and... Well, I can do the big swatches, though. Swatches? Swashes?
we're excited to be.
With the pattern.
You glowed with delight we could see. Radium girls, there are stories about you. Radium girls, your beautiful glow. Radium girls.
But yeah, so this lady, her body was, she's been keeping it from decaying. But she has run into issues. Like I said earlier, her head used to let herself actually die at any point because she was afraid she wouldn't be able to preserve her body, which has led to other issues. And it's also why she is spell stitched, is so she can avoid having to cast Preserve the Dead. I still don't know if that's right. Something decay? Anyways.
Peppermint ladies. Peppermint love.
I can't remember the spell's name anyways. But
Peppermint ladies.
point being, she's committing to
Scattering
all of her magic into this because she wants to stay beautiful while she's immortal.
Hades. We'll never solve
Because she is very old and old enough that she knows that she can use her beauty as a tool to get what she wants, and if she lets herself decay, she'll lose what she considers one of her greatest magical assets, or one of her greatest, not necessarily magical assets, but one of her greatest negotiating assets.
Peppermint ladies will buy her time and beers. All of us dancing.
Because she was very much skilled at convincing other people to do stuff with just her words, her ability to make people trust her, and the fact that she was pretty.
Got up and left, tired of being perfect. Her big mountain, his chisel in hand, standing bereft. She's signing all our concerts with ivory hands on a pedestal. Watch her show and tell, sit a spell, love, love, love.
Peppermint,
Peppermint,
peppermint, peppermint.
love. Scattering seeds on the pomegranate tool. Muses and mythical entrepreneurs. Peppermint ladies display haute couture.
Nope, that's not right. I see where the claw is. There it is.
Dancing and singing our songs.
Peppermint ladies.
Peppermint love. Weaving our costumes, Arachne has a loom. Sweet Ariadne will lure you to your tomb. Peppermint ladies have trashed their locker rooms. All of us dancing and singing our songs.
Peppermint ladies. I gotta look at what the spell was called because I'm trying to think still and it's bugging me. So 3.5. I know it's not important, by the way, but it's going to bug me, and I have to see. I can switch it to just showing me my player's handbook, right?
What's in the player's handbook?
What's the spell that? What's the name of the spells that witches use to keep their bodies from decaying?
Preserved body.
Is it preserve body? Okay. That, by the way, that's in the player's handbook. I was about to go search for it because I could not remember what the actual name of the spell was. I kept giving it a bunch of different names like slow decay and things. Oh yeah, that could be. Was it like a Vox Machina where it's kind of like that science technology or like Shadowrun style? Either way, I still love the reflavoring. This one's based on like the straight out of the monster manual type of lich.
Little child, I lived for every day.
Ooh, my foot just went to sleep.
Monday was my favorite. I
You
couldn't
can
wait
for Saturday. Oops, I'm on the wrong brush. There we go.
Joe and Transformers and He-Man all day long.
And She-Ra.
Gummy bears and Voltron. I could sing all the opening songs. I may have gotten older, but I remember well. Then one man turned my childhood
Into a nightmarish hell. I still think the song's a bit of an exaggeration, but you know, whatever.
Please stop killing off my childhood.
That's cool. That makes me think of a book series I used to read called The Crystal Dragon. And at first, the series is all wizards and standard war. And then there's, they find out that there's dragons because they thought the dragons were extinct. And then, on like, spoilers, and then like on the 5th book, they find out that fourth book? One of those two. They find out that the dragons are actually aliens, and that magic on Earth comes from the stuff that came out of their spaceship. The technology on their spaceship gave people magic, essentially. And when asked if that was planned from the beginning, the author said, yeah, because he believes in the whole, if technology gets to the point where we can't explain it, how's it any different than magic? So I'm just going to have that be my whole magic system in my series. And you know what? I respect that. That's fair.
Very fair.
Oh, I forgot to do. They supposedly the issues with my internet was that they're upgrading everyone's internet.
Mm-hmm.
And I forgot to check to see if it's actually. They said it was all good today, and I forgot to check to see if it's actually updated, like they said, upgraded.
Seemed like you had so many troubles.
Yeah, but I didn't know if not only is it actually like I know it's obviously stable again, but I don't know if it's actually upgraded now or if they just finished setting things up to upgrade it. That's what I mean.
Gotcha.
that you can't seem to quit. If we refuse to buy,
Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
would you stop producing?
Blockbuster shit.
I leave you with
I always think people who complain, not these guys are making the song because it's funny.
at least you
But if they came at me and actually complained about Michael Bay, quote unquote, ruining their childhood, I'd be like, no, your childhood hasn't changed.
Michael Bay, please stop killing.
You don't even have to watch his remakes. You can just go watch the originals. I promise you, they're still there.
Leave those franchises
Right?
alone.
No one can ruin your childhood by giving you a new version of something. People can ruin your childhood by making you realize something about the shows. You know, like realizing, oh, you're actually traumatized from this and you just didn't realize it. That's something that can change your memories of your childhood. Giving you a new version of something, that doesn't change your childhood. And I hated when people were all saying that for a while. Oh my god, can you believe they did this? They're killing our childhood. Shit, my childhood hasn't changed at all. What the fuck are you talking about?
I guess explosions are never ever wrong. Michael
It's like the reason why I'm very,
Leave
it's
my
very, oh yeah.
childhood.
It's like the whole thing where people, for a while after everyone was, got very anti-J.K. Rowling, which is reasonable, they were like getting mad at people who liked Harry Potter. I'm like, nah, you can't do that because that was part of their childhood. That part hasn't changed. The book is still surprisingly, in a way, very, besides being extremely racist towards Jews, is very, like, written in a way that is kind of lets you be trans better. You know, it's because she's not good at sticking to what she believes. And so don't ever get mad at someone for this series that helped them be themselves, as long as they're not on her side. Or like, at one point someone made a big deal about someone listening to Pantera because the lead singer at one point made anti-Semitic things, and it's like, well, first off, Dimebag Darrell is a good enough human that anyone should be. That obviously Dimebag wasn't saying anti-Semitic things; it was the singer, but that you should probably still be willing to give the rest of it a chance because he didn't have a whole bunch of solo stuff. Second off, no, the people aren't still listening to the music to support this man. They're not buying new stuff. They're just listening to the stuff they already have because the music's still good. Death of the artist does need to apply sometimes, as long as you're not giving them more money. And I feel that about a lot of things. And if that makes me wrong, so be it.
Not the first time.
And unless I die today, won't be the last. Dies is wrong one last time after death because of something said today. Shit.
Shit.
Man, I just randomly remembered Fable 2. Like, I just had the Gray Lady questline play through my head from Fable 2. I don't know why. Completely unrelated to, like, anything. Hey, you remember this quest from this game? Yes, Brain, I do. Why are we thinking about that?
Yes, why? Why do you bring it up? Luke, do you have TTS downloaded?
Let me see. I did. I don't know if I still have it, or if I had deleted it at any point.
I want to try and play on Tabletop Simulator.
Yeah, I still have it downloaded.
Rupus fugue is misty mad. Fa la 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 la. Fed by pity I get glad. Fa la 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 la.
Play those games. What games?
The vapors sing
Fable.
songs to him.
Fable.
Because, I was talking about Fable 2. Fable's good. My favorite one, of course, is 3, which is the one that seems to be the least favorite of the community. And I'm like, but it was still a good... It probably had the best story of them all, even if the ending did feel rushed on it. Like, it actually had a proper world story instead of just, you are the hero, here's your sister, go do the thing.
Do that thing.
Yeah, I liked all of them, mind you. I just, that's why I think is part of the reason I liked it so much is because it was, the story part of it was so good. I think Fable 1 probably had the best game mechanics. Because they kept it simple and didn't overcomplicate all the mechanics, but... Plus, you got to say, shit, and shoot lightning out of your middle finger. And let's be real, shooting lightning from your middle finger, obviously the most important thing.
Very important. And if you were evil enough, you got sweet horns.
That's true.
See those 4 cubes rolling 6s on her sneak attack. She stole that one from Robert. He ain't getting
Yeah,
it
there's
back.
3. There's 4, actually, right? Am I wrong? There's 4.
Did make a Fable 4?
I think so. Oh no, it's coming out next year. Never mind. There's about to be Fable 4.
I don't remember a Fable 4, but that doesn't mean it never happened.
Oh no, my internet dropped down to 10 meg... Wait, 10? No. 1 megabyte? Sub 1 megabyte? Oh, we're back up. Okay. That's fair. Yeah, we've talked about that before.
There's the octahedron rolling 8s for cure light to heal. Icosahedrons rolling loudly carved in marble and steel. Red and yellow foamy dice made to squeeze and to feel. And she holds them in a velvet drawstring bag.
This song always makes me just think of the best Christmas gift you've ever received, Ryan.
My giant dice?
Yep. I don't know if they're actually the best gift ever, but I gave them to you, so to me, they're the best ones, obviously.
Right. I have, I don't know, a bunch of them.
I just love if we do something on tabletop and I hear the thunk and I'm like, oh, he brought those out. Which I haven't heard in a little while, but there were just random times that you would do that.
Oh yeah. I keep them in my Magic the Gathering go bag for life points.
Supposed to be sound.
And abuse them, and it's gotten hard to
Right.
excuse them.
I can understand people thinking that because around that time there were a lot of games that were getting that treatment, So it was just, they were like, oh yeah, this has to be like all the others where they're getting this kind of,
Fail her though she pleads and
bam, here's this other thing.
in a velvet drawstring bag. Don't tell mama that I had to borrow her dice. If she told us once about that, well, you've not
Because there have definitely been a lot of games in certain eras that were made and then given another game's title over the years. Looking at you, Mario 3. That's a lot older, though. A lot older example. I also don't like when people will act like a game is bad because one moment in the whole game is bad. Like, Mass Effect 3, people got really mad about it and said it was bad because the ending. Don't get me wrong, the ending was horrible before they fixed it. But they made it to the ending for a reason. They were enjoying the rest of the game up until that point. So acting like the game was bad is just wrong.
And then a slam. Does nobody love us or give a damn? We're trapped with something in the cellar.
Yeah, for sure.
We're trapped down here all together. We're gamers and good ones, and here's our dice. I understand once, you make it twice.
Bump, bump in the cellar. Bump, 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 bump in the cellar.
If I were the noise in the cellar, I wouldn't take us on when we're together. Make us
I see a
split
whole
up
bunch of spots I need to
week.
fill in
I'd
here
cook us
around
for
the eyes.
supper, served up with leeks. Why stop the noise in the cellar? Party, get our XP together. A skitter, it's near us, and then a roar. I wish that it feared us. What's a fighter for?
Bump,
When something
then in the cellar. Bump, bump, bump.
we'll
Handle it together. Side random thing, thinking of Dungeons and Dragons.
Fights go better together. The
Um,
trails always run red.
The
To ogres and undead
people get
that
mad
knows
about
all
anti-magic areas, okay?
bumped something in the cellar.
And which is to an extent fair if the DM overuses them.
Together.
But then they don't get mad at whenever there's an enemy that a fighter literally can't hurt because they don't have, it's too early to hurt a ghost or something. And I'm like, how is that any different?
Hypocrisy has never been a problem for D&D players.
When something in the
Oh no, I'm getting to make the fighter have a chance to shine, the one that is a lot less
with a noise in the
favored in the overall story.
never should have locked us here together.
How could I?
Rogue and a
That's true though.
A killing spree before the old clock ticks were out and free. When something in the
And like I said, don't get me wrong, both of those situations are bad if the DM is overdoing either. Like there's a point where you're just doing it too much, but
in the cellar, we'll handle it together.
I went down to the tavern for a pint last Friday night.
what should I eat today after stream, Ryan?
Sometimes a love connection
Noodles of some
is the
sort.
one you don't
I can do that.
expect.
I have noodles.
Noodles are good.
What?
I've always fancied someone with an extroverted style, with easy conversation and a
Chicken or ground turkey?
smile. Our eyes were set a
Chicken.
twinkle when
Chicken.
No, wait, I have a guess.
I don't
He
believe
told
in
you that
turkey.
you're special, then he offered you a quest. You may think he's unusual,
But Turkey believes in you, Ryan. Turkey thinks you can do your best.
against all odds, it
I mean,
works.
turkey's fucking help. I know what I'm capable of.
and he takes good care of me.
Someone should probably tell her that her man's an NPC.
You believe in Bigfoot, why can't you believe in yourself? One of the best lines ever.
He's not a man of
I also remember whenever Gage was with us on the bowling team, and I was constantly like, Gage, you don't have to believe in yourself. You believe in me, right? Believe in the me that believes in you. And he had never seen Gurren Lagann, so I had no idea that I was making a reference each time. He's like, that's really inspirational. Yeah! I'm just like, alright, I'm not going to tell you where that's from now. You really got hyped from that. We're just going to let that be.
A strong internal compass.
Yes, he is the perfect man.
You may think he's predictable. For me, he is just right. He never seems unhappy, and we never ever fight.
He's safe and he's reliable, and he takes good care of me.
I wonder if she's figured out her man's an NPC. Against my better judgment, I should ask about his career.
I'd call it asset management for services and gear.
And now you've got me wondering, what does he do for fun?
His hobby is collecting, I'd say that's his number one.
Is that
Actually,
the reason why your
I
closet
still have- I
smells
do.
like rotten eggs?
That's probably
Perfect.
all the foxtails and the crunchy spider legs.
Ew.
The 20 pristine lizard skins and 15 buzzard wings. And 6 unblemished raptor claws. He likes all sorts of things.
He's more than
Paintbrush.
just a typical, and some would
Alright,
call
let's
him
get this
weird.
gross,
But there is
like,
no
gray
one
skin
like
going.
he's engineered.
I'm willing to admit he's not my normal cup of tea.
I'd wager that is likely 'cause your man's an NPC. You may think he's unusual, I know he has some quirks, but what we have is something real. Against all odds it works.
He's something that my mother always wanted just for me.
I wonder if her mother knows her man's an NPC. Imagine them at dinner time, and he's
I'm
an
gonna actually go for a paler and
I wonder if he likes
use that for, like,
Everyone likes tacos.
what's the word I'm looking for? Shadows.
I'm hopeful for our future. An adventure it will be.
I see what you did there. I'm happy that you're happy.
Thanks, friend, but he's still an NPC. Point Crow got one guide a couple weeks ago while I was watching him. Someone did the "you look like you would drop common loot" line to him, and for whatever reason, that was the moment that got him. He was just like, "You know what? Fuck all of you." I was like, wow, of all the things to finally break the camel's back, the common loot was the one to do it.
You know what? You can only hear shit like that so many times before you finally lose your shit.
And he's doing a thing this year where if he gets one guide, he's keeping track, and at the end of the year, he's going to donate to a charity based on how many times he gets one guide. I don't
Seems like a risk.
Right? But his thing is, people are going to be doing the same amount of one guy, and let's be real, like saying mean and stupid stuff. It's just on him to not let it get to him, and he has failed. He's only failed like $120 worth or something. So like 6 times. Or how, I don't remember. I don't remember if it was $20 or $25 that he was putting in. But like, you know, he's only done it like 6 or 7 times so far.
It's not bad.
Yeah. Especially as big as a streamer as he is, he has like, you know, he's the sort of person who has like 1,000 people on his streams. At one point, people were like, "Oh, you got one guide," because someone had pointed out that Twitch Prime was no longer a thing, which is technically true, but it's just a different name. It's still the same, you know. And so
The
he
exact
was,
same function.
yeah, and so he was like investigating it, and they're like, "Oh, you got one guide." He's like, "No, this is real information, guys. Like, what are you talking about? Go look it up." And my thought was, well, you got one guide there, but I'm not going to call you out on it.
Got one guy getting one guide.
Yeah.
His cruelty grows, causing henchmen to cower. No one is evil like a good man gone bad.
Can I? Oh, what the heck? Why did it do that?
Some fall for power or vice is more base. Others for love, that's a hard one to trace. The hero's corruption leads many to death. Just guess the husband of Lady Macbeth.
Look, have you tried any of this dual event? Master?
Yeah, I've actually been enjoying it.
What deck should I play? I don't really have a synchro deck or an XYZ.
I've been playing mostly Time Thief.
Well, if he fancies a job as a hero, I should think that he's probably.
I will say a lot of people have been playing just the 3 loners. It's actually starting to annoy me how often I'm running into the loners, which are there for a reason. But I'm like, come on, guys, this is such a broad category. You guys can come up with something. Let's see, what's some good ones? Do you have a Link deck of any? Like,
I
is
have
your
plants.
I was gonna say, is plants like all Link? You don't run any fusions or anything in that, right?
There's no fusions in plants, but I can't remember part of it was banned. I don't remember what part though.
That could be.
Uh,
Sword Soul, if you have that, is a fun one. A fine one. I don't know a fun one, but it's a fine one. Blue Eyes is relevant. I've been seeing people actually still play Kashtira, even though it's like banned down really bad, and they're still actually doing pretty good. So there's a lot of actual options, which some of them have been surprising me.
I'll take a look after this duel and see what's, if anything, preventing me from playing plants. Dumb.
I know.
Dum. Now I have to get lucky.
You so easily led me out of my head with the words that you said.
Which deck are you playing right now?
Paleo Runic.
Hell yeah. I saw someone playing Paleo Runic in the event, because it's an Xyz Link deck.
I mean, it has those monsters. You don't have to summon them ever.
I mean, true, but you don't have to summon them if you don't care about getting the missions done.
But I want the gem rolls.
I mean, don't get me wrong, obviously they aren't summoning the runic half, but they're still using the runic spells because they're still good spells. I also ran into Paleo Striker, which is just Paleo with Striker spells to help them pitch stuff. And once you get enough spells in the graveyard, they do extra stuff.
Interesting.
I don't know if Labyrinth is legal. I feel like it's probably been banned down some because it's really solid in like any limited event, since they don't need their extra deck at all.
As I sample the greens, I'm choosing my means, pondering scenes played out with a fiend. I know, yes, sweet, you're gonna die. Oh, I'm thinking as I sip my wine, you're
Debonair, you're so fine.
but darling,
Oh, darling, you're gonna die.
Does Cordy play Yu-Gi-Oh?
Not that I know of.
Good choice.
I'll remember that we died.
Whoa! Pataka with the raid with 15 people! Welcome in, Geeks and Gamers! We're doing some art today. We're drawing an old Dungeons & Dragons villain from one of my campaigns. I will close Pataka's stream now, because I don't need to hear myself on echo.
As a brand
Echo.
Then I curled my lip ere
He's the one that was playing. He's one of the one, or he was where I saw Little Rocket League, Little Rocket Lab from. By the way, that made me think of you. So yeah. How was your stream, Pataka? How are you doing? Are you laughing at me not wanting to hear myself on an echo? Yeah, you know. Because I know you're going to disappear pretty quick normally, I have this cool magic circle I put behind this character, so I've been wanting to show it off anytime I get a chance. Because that was where all the real work went. I'm going to put another layer that I can just paint black real quick, because this looks really good on a black background. Really cool little background that I created. Yep, I knew you were going to be heading to bed. Thank you for swinging by. Big love, friends. For anyone who's not Pataka, who's not been here before, I'm It Sleeps in the Day, and I do RPG gaming 4 days of the week. Sleep well, my friend. And I do art on Fridays, which is opposite of Corgi, who's in the chat, who does art 4 days of the week and does gaming on the stream, or on Fridays. I will. Thank you, Pataka. I hope you've had a really good day today. I hope your stream was as good as it always is. Big love, friends. You sleep well. That being said, if you guys need to get out of here, because you guys have been in Pataka's stream, and he once again streamed a little bit late today, because he's really loving this game, and I'm loving watching him. Go ahead and get out of here. Go take care of yourself. Self-care is underrated. But if you are sticking around, we're going to keep working on this. In chat with me is Evil Maggot, or Ryan. He's a personal friend. He's hanging out. He's playing Yu-Gi-Oh! While I'm doing art.
You saw them drag him away. When my friends asked you, you wouldn't say where they were taking the priest away, but you'll tell
Can you guys hear me now?
I can.
the world.
The
I
timing
don't know
on
if I
that.
counted you guys.
I mean, to an extent. Oh, I'm back. Okay, good.
Oh, my
Ugh.
love.
That's so frustrating.
You've been a bad boy, you know. You think you're safe out there on the street.
Oh, and my shout out didn't go
But
through.
down
Try that
here,
again.
honey, you're just
Shout out
me
harder.
and my
Oh no, it did. There it goes. It just was delayed on my end. Okay.
don't you know?
But yeah, so art. Whatever. I don't even know what I was saying now.
Am art, do artisting.
Take care of yourselves if you need to. That's what I was saying. If you guys need to go, get yourself a drink, go to bed, whatever. Again, I know Pataka streamed a little late tonight because he's loving that game so much. So go take care of yourselves if you need to. If you want to stick around, though, I will appreciate it, but do not feel any obligation to do so. I know I'm doing something completely different than what Pataka was doing with that game, so... Which is almost always the case, because he plays automation games most of the time. And I play
What kind
role
of
playing.
loser would play that?
I don't know. He also plays a lot of farming sims. And any game where he gets to build.
It's not safe out there, don't you
That was so dumb, though, Corgi. My internet has been going so well, and then, of course, the moment the raid happens, it has to be like, you know what? Nah.
Why don't you go off to sleep for a while and
So funny.
I just had to banish my own burning fountain because I'm smart.
don't you know?
I
Don't you go off to sleep?
still hate that we're locked on one
You go off to sleep for a while.
runic fountain.
Why don't you go off to sleep for a while?
Like, that just seems ridiculous to me.
My love,
Now, if you want to limit it to 2, so if they get 1 recovery, okay.
you know.
But, like, when was the last time Runic was so powerful that it still needed to be on the limited list? Like Malice actively does really well if you play against them, and that's one of the biggest decks right now. They literally, they should just put it back. They won't, but they should.
Why is transaction rollback always to the right?
Always to the right. What do you mean?
When you go to send it with the paleo that lets you send a trap,
Uh-huh.
it's always on the extreme right.
Oh, gotcha. Because it's a T?
Like, I guess.
I don't know if it's alphabetical.
That would make sense.
But if everything else starts with a P, it would be to the right of them. And it'd be to the right of Rice full height, for sure. So it's probably alphabetical. I just switched, whenever I'm searching for stuff like that, I switch to the tiled mode on the search. Instead of
tiled?
Yeah. Next time you have the search bar open, there should be, I think it's on the top right. There's this little symbol that is like just a picture of cards on top of each other. If
Break my stuff. I think I am done with this turn.
I think that's where it's at. I don't know. I know where it is whenever I'm playing and can see it, you know. Oh no, did it die again or something? It did. What the fuck is going on? Why is it suddenly being really... My internet just wants me to not do stuff today, huh?
The internet's full of rage.
Am I back at least, Corgi?
You're back. I can see the screen moving. I can't hear you.
Okay, that's fine. As long as you can see it, that should mean I'm still uploading information to the internet. Or to Twitch. I mean, obviously I'm uploading to the internet. You can hear my voice on Discord, but...
Feather Duster. The loser does that.
I've been surprised at how many people are just running Feather Duster in general lately, and I'm not even sure what it's for, like what deck they're targeting. Thank you for letting me know. Like, I don't know what deck they're trying to hit with it, because, like, I can't think of any decks besides random rogue decks that are leaving things on the back row. And it could be for rogue. They could be like, well, I've got all the answers for everything else. Let me have an answer for that random-ass Dark Magician player that's going to wind up in my fight and piss me off or something.
Is the cape not on its own layer?
It's not. And it's not a cape, it's a dress. Or a skirt. But no, it's not.
I really need to start reading.
Uh-oh, what'd you get hit with?
Something called Widespread Dud.
Widespread Dud? I don't know that one.
When it enters the battlefield, choose 2 face-up attack position monsters. When any of those monsters are destroyed, destroy this card. When this card is destroyed, destroy those monsters.
Interesting.
I don't know.
I'm not familiar with that one yet.
Yeah, I don't know who built it or why, but it's in this guy's deck.
And was perfectly positioned to fuck you over.
Yeah, because I forgot it had my Cambrosia under its effect. So when I sent it to save my cannon, it destroyed my the fuck's this guy's name? Anomalakaris got destroyed. And I was very sad.
I love that we have Anomalakaris in Yu-Gi-Oh! I think if Corgi played, he'd have to play Paleo or Dinos. But he might get mad at Dinos, so probably Paleo.
Paleo's fun.
I just meant for... I agree, it's really fun. But I just mean that from a lore point of view, because he's, you know, a Paleo nerd. And honestly, the depictions of the Paleos on the Paleo cards are pretty good.
They still have the shrink wrap.
Yes, Anomalocaris. Yes, they do have the shrink wrap. Yes. Anomalocaris. There's Canadia. There's
Morella.
He's doing his best. I knew you were gonna think he's doing his best. That's the reason I even thought of that you would play the deck. By the way.
Leonchola, Morella, Anomalocaris.
Dinopithecus. Not Dinopithecus. Dinomischus.
Why did I do that?
What's the link? Which one's the link?
That's the Carambassador, the one that caused all the problems. What's his actual name? Why is it not in my graveyard? It is. Okay. Cambroraster. Cambroraster.
I know you wouldn't play Yu-Gi-Oh! Generally speaking, but you know, it's a very cute deck. Cute? I don't know if cute's the right word. It's a control deck. You get to... Your best options in it is to play defensively until you win.
Yep.
And I like decks like that.
Until you win the game, and that's it.
In Yu-Gi-Oh! I like decks like that, which is funny, because I don't like decks like that in Magic. In Magic, I like playing little guys.
It's one of the only decks that gets to be interactive. In the Magic sense of the word. Drop Tantalizing 10. Discard that. Yeah, that's good.
I would like to see the art. Actually, you know what? Let me pull up the art. Maybe we'll pull up some of this. Card search. Here we go. Search. So here's Anomalocaris, which is admittedly, well, once it loads, not exactly what you'd think, but it's also not awful. It's very anime. Of course, there's the word sample over top of it, so you can't see it very well. But he's doing his best. Anomalocaris. Anomalocaris is also a really good little guy, too. Cambroraster.
Yep.
I don't like the beefed up, yeah. Canadia. Which I love that they even included like a really good depiction of like the millipede style legs that it has with the fins. I think that's really cool. Dinomischus. Like I feel like someone out there was a paleo nerd. Eldonia. No one uses Eldonia. Right? That's the one that's just... Yeah, Eldonia's not very good. Lucigenia. Which I don't know that creature. I don't know if that one's real or not, but I don't know Lucigenia. Leoncolio. Which I love because it's got the little grabby thing and it's got really cool. Of course, they have like these extra little pew flying off of them and stuff. But I love this little archetype. It's just a fun one. Morella. Yeah, I don't know Hallucigenia. That's not one I'm familiar with. Olenoides, if I can say it correctly. Cute little scuttling guy.
Lost track of the days
And then Opabinia. And I love Opabinia's art. It's probably my favorite. With his big goofy nose, or mouth, I mean. So yeah, they do a pretty good job of interpreting in a very, in an anime way that you're going to be depicting on cards. I think they do a good job of interpreting, which is why I really think that someone whichever artist did the art for that, was a paleo nerd to some level. I always love when you get to look at some of the art on the different card games and realize, like, the different things people are fans of. Oh, Pabinia! It's related to Velvet. Oh, interesting. Yeah, like I said, I don't know Hallucigenia. Man, there is definitely a delay.
Opabinia is my favorite of the XYZs. Anomalakaris, though, wins you more matches because he's the one that actually has attack points.
Right. Let me just zoom in on her tits for a moment here.
I mean, I'm not going to argue. Who am I to tell an artist how to do his work?
Who am I? A humble observer. That's awesome. Like I said, I don't know anything about that particular one, so that's cool.
Yeah, listen to Genia. I saw Lindsay Nicole video on that thing. I think it's fucking weird. Let's see if my opponent's paying attention. Cast
Probably
reason.
not.
Everything I've summoned has been level 2. Let's see if he's smart enough to work this out. Nope.
Did he go for 4 or 8?
1.
Interesting. It's always 4 or 8 that I see people do. Maybe he just doesn't care if you summon something.
Maybe he's just not paying attention.
Or maybe it's a bot.
It's a weird deck for a bot to be playing, because it doesn't have any kind of, definitive end state.
Sure.
That I can see. It's about to lose to Elemental Burst. Battle phase.
But yeah, I think that would be the sort. Not, I don't know if it's the sort of deck you would play, Corgi. I think you would like it just from a theme, is all I specifically think.
A theme, yes. Mine also plays a Dragon Maid and a Lizard. And 2 sea monsters in the sideboard. Or
That's
the extra
fair.
deck, whatever you call it.
You run
And-
Atlantis.
Yeah, Atlantis and Mermaid something as an extra deck board sweeper.
My first paleo deck ran it with a very gay zombie.
Let's see. I have a fairy with wings, a Egyptian-style dog, 2 Anomalakaris, 2 Pabinia, 1 drunk-looking magician, 1 mecha robot, 1 sea anemone, 1 sea monster, 1 anime-style swordsman, and a Karen Broster.
This was the boss monster to my paleo deck. The gayest zombie of them all, who is a lich, of course.
Was it Sassy Eld? No, Eldritch isn't in the extra deck.
No, he was in my main deck.
I'm about to say Sassy Eldritch would definitely qualify.
He's so good in that deck because you get to just send the traps to the graveyard to activate his ability. And then use them to come back when you use the Eldritch traps to do their thing. And nothing locks you in that deck.
I never even thought about mixing it with Eldritch. I've
It's
only
so
ever played
fun.
it with Paleo.
And I
or
have
with
the
Twin.
alt art. I have one copy of the alt art.
I also have one alt art Eldritch. I have 2 regular Eldritch and 1 sassy Eldritch.
Yep. I love how because of that alt art, we all call him the gay lich or whatever. JoJo pose, yeah, kinda.
His normal pose also looks a little JoJo-like,
That's true.
although not nearly as gay.
But you know, he doesn't have like his lore. He doesn't have any sort of lover. He is literally just someone who discovered the Philosopher's Stone, accidentally became immortal, and started making random conquistadors into zombies to live forever with him until he goes so insane that he starts eating his own people.
Is that his lore?
Yeah.
None of that's on the card.
Part of it is, but yeah, mostly no. What the fuck?
I guess you do have to send a spell trap to the graveyard to activate him.
Yep.
Eldritch. I've never actually summoned an Eldritch, so...
But yeah, his lore is that he found the Philosopher's Stone, and now he's immortal and goes slowly crazy. Which is funny, because we were talking about that earlier with liches going crazy because they live too long.
I have 6 copies of Sinjin Wakes from a Millennium. Why? 7, actually, including my 1 shiny.
You were probably pulling packs that had it recently. Because he's been in packs again recently.
Gotcha. I have 3 Caesar, 3 Mseti, 2 Hoppy. 3 Mseti makes sense. You actually play 3 of him.
I have 3 Mseti. I have 2 Happy. And I have 3... Quub and Simutet. The one I'm never going to say the name right. Quib Simutev.
Yep.
Quib Simutev.
Is Quipsimitef a UR? I don't see him up here.
It's an SR. It's an SR. That's the reason I have 3 of them.
I got you. I don't know how many I have. I probably have
Did my
several.
internet drop again? Why? Why is it suddenly just rapid firing?
Doesn't
You
look
can
like
hear
it
me,
dropped.
but it's currently saying my oh, now it's back up. It was saying I was down to 300 kilobytes per second.
Your stream never dropped, so
That's fine then.
just looking through random cards. I wish I could spell Quasinusub's name or even know what it was, so I
Right?
could see him. I could see how many I have. 2 Lich characters are good guys.
That's
What game are
fun.
you playing?
That's fun. He was watching.
Cute you. Actually, what if I just go to Mseti and click on related
I say you could
cards?
also just search Horus because
Oh yeah, it does have horse in his name, doesn't it?
yeah.
I only have 3. I only have 1 of Dutamov, 3 of
Dutimitiv?
Quasimita.
No, it's funny that I can say Dwatimitef, no problem. Or Dwamatef.
Dwamatef. I'll buy that.
But I can't say Quebasimitef.
I like how how Dark Horus is a rare monster. And Horus the Black Flame Dragon, level 4, is a common.
No one plays those cards. Not even in like. Actually, I did see someone play them in the actual deck, and it was awful. I was like, well, now I see why no one runs these.
Horus the Black Flame Deity sometimes gets played at 1.
It's also funny because those cards used to be relevant. Like there used to be decks that would turbo those out in years past because the ability to just say no to spells, not a small thing.
Horus Servant, that seems stupid. Okay, back to what I was doing. I'm just gonna dismantle all my extra cards real quick. Apparently I'm sitting on some UR candy I didn't know I had.
I do every single time I pull packs. I go in and do dismantle all extra.
I wish it would just leave me with 3 of a card. Like, starting from Royal, and then Shiny, then Regular. Just
Sure.
delete them.
Yeah, I wish you could, even if it wasn't automatic, but you could just click a setting.
I have 2 engraver.
I have
Never
2.
pulled for this guy. Well, he's limited to 2. There's no
He
reason
is.
to more.
Right, exactly. And he'll never come off that list. Or if he does, then I probably don't want to play Yu-Gi-Oh anymore. If he's considered a slow card, because he himself counts as like 5 bodies.
Since Genus Loci counts for 4 if you have the right cards in your deck.
Sure. That's true.
And that's a normal monster at 3.
But you have to have... He also searches the other cards. That makes it... Like, he searches the spell card and everything.
So does Sunseed.
Does it?
Well, Sunseed doesn't do shit, but it makes the Link monster that does the summoning.
Sure. Yeah, so see, in that scenario, if anything got limited, it would be the extra deck monster.
Yeah, because it
Which-
makes Dryas, and Dryas gets Sunbind Sewing, which gets Twin, and Twin gets back Loci,
Right.
and then Dryas summons Healer or Slasher. In my deck, it's Slasher because I only have 1 Healer and I need it later in the combo.
Sure.
I also have 2 Feet Pick Ash, 1 regular Ash.
I have 1 Feet Pick Ash, and I got it. I didn't care about it. I didn't want it. I did get 1 Ghost Spell, and I wanted to get 3 of that one because I love what that one looks like.
I have 2 Ghost Spells, but they're just the regular ones.
I have 3 total, but only one of them's the alt art.
And then, what else do I have? I have a lot of cards. I've played this game a
Oh,
little
did
bit.
I tell you? So I had been pulling real hard for Alistair, right?
Yeah, you told me about that.
Did I tell you I finally pulled him?
No, you did not tell me that.
And that it was a royal?
Oh, you hit a Royal Alistair? That's awesome. Alistair. There's no way I spelled that right.
It's like AEL, I think. I know
I
it
know I
ends in
have.
stare.
There it is. It's Alistair, S-T-E-R. Okay. Yeah. And it gets Invocation. Do I have any of those?
I have one of the alt art on Invocation. I don't care about the alt art on it, but I have one.
I don't even have an Invocation.
But I've run that deck before, so I already had a basic one.
Yeah, I don't think I've pulled enough packs for it.
I've used that engine in multiple decks too. Like I had a Spellcaster Slop deck at one point that won with Exodia half the time because I just randomly put all 5 Exodia pieces in it. Just in case, because I would draw like 30 cards on turn 1. I was like, why not? Let's just throw these in here. I might win with it sometime.
I love all the one-of URs I have that I know I crafted for specific decks. Like all these 8 XYZs that I made for my Horus Engine deck.
Uh-huh.
Because I was looking, I was like, why did I pull for Durasi? I didn't. It built it just for that one deck. Because it was one of the cards you could summon. When the deck was realistically just an 8 pile.
8-axis,
Yeah,
as they called it.
yes. But 8-axis is a dedicated going second deck. God, my foot got fucked up in Mexico. From all the walking. Why do I have so many Jinzo Lairds?
Because you get it from the legacy packs.
Oh, I can't dismantle them, so I must have got them from there.
Yep.
Ooh, I have a Galaxy Tomahawk.
That's a really good card.
I love this card. I don't know how it works, but I remember I like it.
Turns 2 level 7s into 3 link monsters.
Yeah, it fills up your slots with dorks.
Yep.
But yeah, let me go see what's stopping me from playing plants in that event. Fine, I won't.
Okay.
Something else. Okay. Copy from my deck. Plants. Cactus Bouncer is banned. Natura Bamboo Shoot is banned. Evenly Matches banned. Call from the Grave and some hand traps are banned. I guess most of the deck is perfectly legal. I can probably make this work. No Cactus Bouncer means I can't get my super toxic lock.
That's probably the reason, yeah.
I never did figure out how to get that lock. I know it's possible. I've done it before, but I can't remember the combo.
Well, that didn't make a whole lot of sense
Because
to
it's
me.
hard, and my brain knows
Didn't make
smart.
much sense to Screevy.
I feel like that's one of those decks too. You have to like practice it, which is so weird. You have to actively practice the lines because they get so complicated.
Mhm.
Like watching Jesse teach someone else how to play it, I'm just like, oh my gosh.
Your brain.
Alright,
And you're the
so
one who came up with all of this? That's crazy.
No bamboo shoot means I don't need Camilla anymore. Means I don't need Sacred Tree. Let's select this deck and start cutting it into places. The entire extra deck will play, which is good.
Okay.
So I can put the bounce, not the bouncer, the other one back.
Well, I have done so many colors that I have lost this one. That's okay. I can just do it this way and get it back. Bap. Alright.
Take out those, take out that, take out that. Take that out, take that out, take that out, take those two out. Those two out. It's a band.
Concealer murmured, use your brain, or better yet, why don't we use our swords? As really anyone could see, this old wand, it is the key that turns the
I get banning Called by the Grave, but why didn't they at the same time banish Ash?
Even concealers.
I don't like hand traps. Just don't let hand traps be a thing.
Well, I feel like banning Called by the Grave is specifically letting you use your hand traps. It's them literally saying your hand traps are fine, but don't bring in too many negates, or we'll stop you.
Alright, so this
And then
part
I
of the
run
deck-
into a duel where all it is 12 negates, and I'm like, what the fuck? If I had Called by the Grave, I could have stopped some of this.
Alright, what do I add back into the deck? This still has the whole engine in the deck, so I can still play that part.
It's time to cheat, and the were-rats lit the wand on fire. The zombie
What's this card even do?
screamed aloud. Was all he could respond. No translation, said the stick, 'cause he's angry at your trick. For his soul is there inside that wand.
Okay.
All the zombies fell down dead, started turning into zombie
Maybe I should try and learn how to play the modern
Nip
Rika
and
deck.
Tuck began a stew, or maybe zombie cordon bleu. How it
Maybe.
tasted, you can be the judge. And Shifty's
Sort of hanging on to this ancient version of it.
has a slight case of lycanthropy.
Listen, man, sometimes you just gotta go for that nostalgia.
Sometimes the nostalgia builds work because people
Don't have any fucking idea what's going on.
no, because like people are like, okay, that version doesn't exist, so we have these hand traps, and
Oh, that
then you
too.
run
Yeah.
it, and you run into it, and you're like, oh shit. Search card. Rika
No, that's
Princess.
this is here.
Apparently, there's no deck in Master Duel that plays Rika.
No deck in Master Duel that plays Rika.
At least not in top decks. I don't know how the top decks get built.
I don't offhand either.
Let's
Probably
see.
won't take me too long to find out, but offhand, I don't know either.
Angel, she flies on dark wings, listens to ravens, and kisses her king.
Alrighty, that one plays Therians. I like Therians. Roma. Ragnarika. Alright, let's copy this guy's deck. What a pile. The fuck is this? What does Primite Roar do?
Summons a dude, I think, for Roar. Or is that the trap?
Roar, pay 2,000 and declare monster
Yeah, that
card name.
it lets them summon. Most importantly, it lets them summon. It also technically protects their monsters from combat. but that part comes up a lot less.
Cruelty her consort,
One declared normal monster from your deck in defense position.
writing together their felt
Why did you play this? You can't. You have to have more life than your opponent. That's how the deck works.
all of their art. Come
For
now
which one?
together
For the
and tear apart.
plants to work. Jasmine requires you to have more life than your opponent.
You probably just gain it elsewhere.
No, it's just if you gain life, okay, you don't have to have more than your opponent.
There's just the one trap I think that needs you to actively have more, right?
And Jasmine's secondary effect requires discard any plant monster that point 2 cannot be destroyed by battle if you have higher life points than your opponent.
She's a bit whimsical, loves a romance. She sponsors comebacks, gives just one more chance. His is the tension, the plotting, the
Any deck that plays
strife.
3x glamour
Smiles as he
and only one
writes
con makes me a little nervous. Con gets destroyed a lot because people don't like it.
Is Concon the field?
Yeah, that's their field spell. That
Yeah.
lets us sacrifice your
I
shit.
don't like it either.
The story's not like it's real.
I don't know.
Don't fear them,
Seems like a
just
perfectly
fear
fair
how
and balanced
the
Yu-Gi-Oh card.
adults feel.
You know, it's honestly not the worst one, for what it's worth. But, you know, fuck it.
After we faced what we hate and we fear, the curtain falls slowly, the house lights appear. Now that it's over, love, how do you feel? Isn't it nice to know now
That's not
it's
right.
real?
This is the side that should have it, because it's going to be like a glowing magic in front of her.
Don't worry, just stories, not really true. Don't fear what you know can't happen to you. Can't happen.
Maybe I should look up like a YouTube video on how to play this deck and just steal their list.
I mean, that's always a option that makes sense. Net decking's always some level reasonable. I'm not gonna say it always works out perfectly, but
At least it's a good place to start.
yeah, for sure. I definitely think that's the thing is a lot of people, their problem is they stop at the net deck. They're like, okay, this is all I need. It's like, no. That was your primer.
Alright, Jess, when was the last time you put out anything about this deck?
As patiently as I am able,
Pokemon.
but I know that it's only a
The
matter
new era of plants.
of time
Go on.
till
That
I'm
definitely
asked
sounds
when
like one of her
I'm getting
videos.
married, because I should be having babies.
Featuring Mitsurugi, Trap Tricks, Ragnarika, Sunvelian, and more. This ought to be fun.
But there's so many
Mitsurugi is just too good of an
I'd
archetype.
like
Too good of an engine.
to, and so many things I'd
It's a plant build with no Rika.
out. So I try to steer the
Who needs Rika?
conversation to Disney Plus and Star Wars. Then I figured my way out. Hey Mom,
I've got green baby fever. Now I'm a believer in a thing called love. I get. Oh, nope, I'm on the wrong part. Things are exploding. I feel like exploding ovaries, not a good thing. Just saying.
This feeling I'm full of.
The show has got me feeling weird things, maternal previously feared things. I wanna bring him home and make him mine. I wanna give him toys and teddy. Wanna feed to him his first spaghetti. And make a beard of bubbles at bath time. I usually get hooked on shows because
Because of guys.
with voice modulators in cool masks.
Like Kylo Ren.
And Mandalorian.
That's weird. But this show just hits on something primal, guys. It kicks me in my lady place. So now when my mom asks, I've got green
Baby fever. Now I'm a believer in Thousand Wars.
I dream of changing diapers and playing hyper active games that use the force. And I tried to write a clever bridge for this song, but instead I spent my time
Staring at the sunbeams.
like that one where Mando Dad took away that little ball that he was sucking on.
Oh my god, I know! And then he made that sad little face.
Oh my god! I swear to God, I cried for like half an hour. I wanna kiss his little green nose.
His ears and his little green toes.
Wanna dress him up and go and have some fun.
I wanna take him trick or treating.
Or competitive bullfrog eating.
Wanna let him make friends with everyone.
But my mother just will not be satisfied. She refuses to ever let me be. Fictional kids aren't what she had in mind. But he'll always be my baby. He's real enough to me. I've got
Hi, Dreams.
green baby
What up?
fever.
Hello.
I am live, just so you're aware.
I assume because we are in broadcast.
I just always like to let people know, since it is, you know, I'm past my normal streaming hours. I like to let people know.
I
so.
appreciate it.
Even more than hot Mando guys, I've got
How goes the artwork?
Is the next party sexy? Maybe. The art's going really well. I'm messing with a lot of things I don't normally do, like robot parts with like ball joints.
they're overloading with this feeling.
So GI robot?
GI robot. I don't know that one.
He is from the new Creature Commandos.
Sure. You're 1 for 2 on that,
Yeah.
he says.
It's one of DC's newest animated series.
Oh, gotcha. I haven't watched anything from DC or Marvel in so long.
My pretty girl with her borrowed face. We're dancing close and I kiss her hair. Smell cotton candy ashes. We're a perfect pair. I love my day and we dance at night. Close our eyes and we cuddle tight. The music swells and we hear
But yeah, no, I don't know. It's this character is a villain from a previous campaign I ran. She's a lich that has adamantine golem parts attached to her. And so that's what I'm working with.
So a lich that couldn't be critted. Lovely. Or is that just a 5e thing?
3.5, no undead can be credited.
Yeah, I was gonna say she couldn't have been critted anyways.
No.
And it was more to do with story, but it does give her more weapons to use because she has her metal arms that she can attack with. She was more importantly, though, a very vain character who wasn't willing to let her beauty fade. And so if things started getting decrepit, she's like replacing them. She also isn't willing to let herself die and be reborn on the phylactery because then she'll potentially miss her preserve the body spell. So she's actually stitched her own head back on at one point. Oh, I didn't do a fleshy bit. Let's do a fleshy bit and blend that in too.
My barefoot girl in her velvet dress. I fear for her and I must confess. Her amber eyes may close for good. There are those who'd hurt us
If they could.
my darling raven, come what may, I love you always.
On the wrong thing? I am on the wrong thing.
The powers of old pull puppet strings, my memories full of little wings. Oh Lord, let's we live with hope, so never fear to fly. Omens are a second chance. Symbols never die. We live with hope, so never fear to fly. Omens are a second chance, and
Symbols never die. And symbols never die. And symbols always lie.
Is that a Prince song?
You're a Prince song. Ayo. Anyway,
Maybe? It's a song about jazz, for what it's worth, that I was just listening to, so maybe.
Let's see it.
I'm just a girl, uncomplicated. Got a flexible mind. My destiny and what is fated, I prefer undefined. But ride with priests and they tell you it is
The end of the world. Got the post-apocalyptic eye.
A mocha latte leaves me
Sated
if
if you don't overgrind.
I'm much more fun when
Caffeinated. Things to unwind. I love the concept of once you have your coffee, you can take on the apocalypse, but until then, you're just useless.
Yeah.
World is full of zombies blues.
Bored girl adventurer, please unfasten your assassin. Just let me loose upon the land.
Although,
I'm
90% of
winsome,
most zombie apocalypses could just be waited out. So,
sophisticated.
You know, you say that, but you've lived through what Americans do in that scenario of being told they have to wait to go outside.
Then do the same to a shrine.
I didn't say
But silly priests won't
America would do it well.
the end of the world.
I never implied that.
I got the post-apocalyptic
I love all the
coffee world.
videos that came out like right after all that. They're like, you know, I always thought that this was like unbelievable or unrealistic, and then America proved to me.
Gloom and doom and in the tomb.
I'm like, yeah, unfortunately.
Arrayed for idols gold. Last year I sold
An artifact, not yours.
Not yours.
I don't think it was
Think
yours.
it was yours? Those ancient runes I just translated.
I think they break and unbind.
Abhorrent demons, long awaited. To
Send
send them back
is
is
unkind.
But frightened priests want to tell you it is
The end of the world. That's probably true. Frightened priests would want to tell you it's the end of the world.
Post-apocalyptic. I ain't got no coffee. World is full of zombies blues. Got the post-apocalyptic.
Though for once, they may be right in a scenario of apocalypse.
Got the post-apocalyptic. Should have brought me coffee. World is full of zombies blues.
I think the scariest part of the concept of a zombie apocalypse is how many people would get excited at getting to shoot people, and it's like the fact that you guys are excited about this says that you want to shoot people anyways. That now this is just okay. No, it's different though. They're zombies,
Bright day here in paradise.
right? That's what they say in that scenario.
This is all you see.
What do most people say?
The team here are consummate professionals.
I think there is a good part of America that has a very unhealthy mentality with that scenario.
Chocolate.
Little bit strange.
I know with you that chocolate is dark. Oh, yeah, you did say dark chocolate too. I was gonna say I know that is dark chocolate.
This alone time can make you deranged.
Dark chocolate is the best chocolate.
Hell yeah, it is.
'Cause it's lonely out here in Antarctica. Just the same few faces every day. And while I try to be nice amidst all this ice, sometimes I wish they.
But yeah, no, I'm pretty sure half of America would just use the zombies as an excuse to turn North America into Mad Max world.
Yep, probably.
We all try to do our best.
And then the rest of us would be forced to shoot people still, but to keep ourselves safe.
In the 50s, they loved to play chess. The games would go on for days. And losing could cause
Which,
huge
regardless, it would end quicker than,
That's
or at
true.
least the the zombie part would end quicker than most of the insane people would want it to, because
they would all be out there shooting them. Yes, I agree.
yeah. Also, the dead will decay.
We don't always know that. We don't know how the zombies are going to work, if zombies ever occur. In traditional things, yeah, but that we don't know that that's going to be the case.
And alone time is what makes us sane. But out here we're packed in like sardines, and their quirks can mess with your brain. There's time to read books by the ton, but spoilers can kill everyone's
Well, I guess there are three types of zombies then, I guess. There's the undead, which would decay.
Right.
There's the parasitic, which is mayhaps the most terrifying, which is like clickers from The Last of Us.
Sure.
And then there would be virus, which is like from the 28 series.
I mean, there's also Voodoo, where they actually had the equivalent of real zombies.
Yes, but that was essentially more mind control.
Kinda. I mean, part of them, they would destroy most of their brain. Could be like 28 days where they're not... Yeah, that's the virus one, yeah. Yeah, they were actually just like, at one point in the Voodoo practices... Hulu practices. Hulu, not Voodoo. Voodoo is not evil.
Isn't it Hoodoo, not Hulu?
Hoodoo, yes, Hoodoo.
Hulu is a video streaming service. That's
I wouldn't put it past Disney.
But Hoodoo is, why is that? Oh, I'm on the wrong layer. That's why. What was I saying? I got distracted by my own art.
Hoodoo about destroying brains.
Hoodoo. Oh yeah, they were actually destroying the majority of the brain, leaving just the brainstem for a little while.
Yeah.
So they were just walking bodies that couldn't do anything for themselves for a little while.
Lobotomizing does sometimes feel like mind control, I guess.
Yeah, I guess there is a bit of lag because we've had a couple of crashes. Oh, I forgot to do the belt. Ah, it's fine. We'll just ignore it.
It ties the outfit together. Yeah,
Yes.
I don't actually know. But
I'm doing some really cool, like, dynamic lighting here, with, like, different colors than I would normally play with. And I'm hoping it looks good because, you know, I'm just going on color theory right now.
When I was a little rat, my uncles told me, you'll sail the seas for the Screebies, our niece. You are a little rat, but brave as can be. Here's silver for easing your grieving, our niece. We are sailing, each with a story inside. Ocean secrets all have something to hide.
I hope so.
finally loaded.
A little ring, it hides
Again,
all
I'm not going to be too surprised if we're having issues. The internet did decide to crash twice on us.
He lost that little thing, and troubles
I must have been having some internet stuff, but
a bother.
Bam.
There is a little gnome, they do
Okay,
as he
and we want
bids. Some Some fear compassion's for
Some dark skin tones.
He has an octopus, don't call it a squid, but it kept us safe from the kraken, it did. Sometimes they call
Lucas, are you a Whovian?
I wouldn't go so that far.
Do you like Doctor Who?
So, I'm a fan.
Okay. There is a villain from the 10th Doctor this somewhat reminds me of.
Well, the 10th Doctor is my favorite, but this came out before he was a Doctor. This character did. So sorry to say it was not inspired.
No, I don't think it was, but I'm just getting the same vibes as the sheet of skin that yells "moisturize me."
That's fair. That's fair. Ninth is his favorite. I was just thinking about him too. Because so okay, the delay's not too bad if you got that right after it was said. So okay.
The druid that loved her best, impressed and at sea. How good is she at forgiving? We are sailing, each with a story inside.
Okay, good. Oh, let's just do this with a brush. Or a pencil, I mean, not a brush.
The ranger's a princely sort with almost a twin that sent him to sail as fresh meat in his place. He's never going home, no, never again.
Okay.
His brother is wearing his face. Serving my shifty lord, this rat knows her task. I'll sail the seas for the screevies I roam. I've got my little sword, and here is my mask. Such silver to trade with the greedy for home.
Interesting to do this too, this piece, because like the light source is like in front of her, so like figuring out how shadows work whenever they're in that angle is really cool. Really fun little project. Call him Daddy. Oh, oh, oh. Random, unrelated to anything, but DC question. Do you think that there's anyone out there who has realized every time Bruce Wayne adopts a new kid, Batman gets a new Robin?
I'm sure there's some conspiracy theorists in Gotham that nobody talks to anymore.
Guys, I'm telling you. You gotta believe me, guys.
that hasn't been as common thing for a while because other than Damien,
I know.
yeah, most of them have actually started out on their own as vigilantes before getting adopted.
Oh, what's the day Batman called? What's his name? I can't remember what his name is. That wears white instead of black and
Oh, Duke. God damn it! Now that I'm on the spot.
Siren? No, it's
I know he's also the only Bat family member to have powers.
I didn't even know he had powers. Signal. His name's Signal. I remember.
His name is Duke, and he can manipulate light
Oh, sure.
to see the past and some future.
Interesting. Yeah, I didn't know
I
that
think-
part. I knew what his design was, and I knew he had Bruce had been testing him for a while, and he's like, I need someone to watch out during the day. So no, you're not going to join me at night. I need you to be on your own out here or whatever. But I didn't know he actually had powers. That he's a meta, because that's what they're called in the DC universe.
I've stayed up all night to make this game right, and here's the thing. I'm gonna try.
I haven't kept up with DC in quite a while though, so the last bit I actively read was Agent Grayson. Because, you know, Dick Grayson getting more limelight always makes me happy. Dick's my boy.
Once he gets rid of the V-neck suit, I'm always happy.
Nah, man, V-neck and mullet, baby.
So, his powers mostly affect his vision, enhancing it. He can see a few minutes into the past and future. Can wrap lighting around himself to make him harder to be seen. And he can essentially cast D&D darkness spell.
Interesting. Have there ever been any other metas that were a Robin? Like, were any of the ladies, maybe?
Not that I recall.
No. Not that I know of.
Because there's been, like, what, 8, 9 Robins at this point? There was that group that were Batgirls, one of them became a Robin for a while. The 3 girls who were Batgirl.
Yes, so spoiler, did not have any powers. Orphan did not have any powers. Barbara obviously did not have any powers. Oh, Damien technically had powers for a limited time.
Oh?
Yeah, he got part of Darkseid's powers when they were fighting.
Interesting. Does that make him a meta or no, though?
They went away eventually, so who knows?
But I mean, those aren't even his own powers. He had someone else's powers. So I don't know if that would even make him count as a meta.
Well, also not everyone with powers in DC is a meta.
That's true. That's
But his would have been through technically magic and
okay. So
ritual,
definitely no.
So
not a meta.
no.
The ranger has a thing at 8. It's probably a day.
Oh, that's looking so good.
What's the DM gonna
I'm still not done. I still got more to do, but I'm
ask the players?
very happy with how it's turning out.
Sure, I guess it's fine, they say. But if you really wanna know,
If I remember correctly, Constantine had to help with it.
Maybe I just leave it like that and don't do more. Like, I was gonna do a full-on proper background, but like, I don't know, just the black.
I stayed up all night to make this game right. And here's the thing, they're gonna die.
Chronomancy.
Yes. Oh man, I think I'm sticking with just this. All right, well that's fine. That's all. I've only been streaming for almost 5 hours now.
Divine.
I haven't eaten today.
Pythagoras, he showed us how with
That's probably fine, right?
or string.
Who needs food?
Whatever. The ratios are the thing that makes
All right, well we still have enough people in here. Let's find someone to raid to.
my sound has a predilection
Where's my chatting button? There it is.
for controlling.
There we go. Okay. Raid. Who do we have available to raid to? Who's that I'm following is even streaming at this hour? Few people. Quite a few people. Wait. Oh, I guess it's Friday. Of course there's a lot of people streaming this late. I don't know why I was thinking it was Thursday. Or do we want to go to someone I haven't streamed or rated that's doing like art? Let's do art. Let's find someone doing art. Low to high. There's a group of people drawing Pokemon. Let's go to that. Let's go raid this person as long as they're not obnoxious or anything. Yeah, they're just drawing Pokemon. They look like they're a little bit above my skill level, but that's okay. Let's raid into these people. Get your flags ready, Ryan. Thank you guys for being part of my evening. Thank you for letting me be part of yours. We're gonna get some hours a day, and you chose to spend those hours with me. That's never a small thing, ever, ever, ever. I say that so fast now, I feel like it's just words. It sounds like just words, but I do really mean it. I only keep coming back as you guys do. Thank you, Ryan. Thank you, Dreams, for hanging out with me, even if Dreams only got to show up at the very end because of whatever he had going on today. I very much appreciate you guys spending time with me, especially whenever I'm, talking to myself like a crazy person. Tomorrow, it looks like it's probably a PSO day, so if you guys want to play some Phantasy Star Online with me, I will be doing that. Yeah. Guys don't have a chance. If you guys have a chance later, Corgi will be playing some Stardew Valley. I don't think anyone else on my stream right now is streamers or in my chat are streamers. So yeah, go check that out. That's all I've got. So big love, everyone. Hope to see you tomorrow. But if not, I understand. Bye.